We are finished the scene here. The friendly will take the patient to hospital. We are doing non-transport paperwork. If in order, can we start meandering back to station whilst doing that?
Thanks, just stay on this channel until you're done there. TMC transport 25 back on.
Northmead Station, car 304, requesting a sign-off time, please.
Thanks, good night at 6:30, have a good morning.
Thank you very much. You guys have a great day.
Check 986.
Speak by this location, only doing paperwork.
No, thanks.
TMC, Oscar 6.
Oscar 6.
Yeah, got the westbound through lanes taken out. The left turn lane from Henry Lawson, and we're just taking the right turn lanes out now. Congestion's pretty bad at the intersection.
TMC transport 9. Yeah, TMC, just for your info, Fireys tell me we did have police here. They were from Bankstown, but they kindly informed them that this was Liverpool's area and they buggered off. I've got a highway patrol car just turned up.
Oh, that was nice of them. Thanks, Transport 9.
Sydney to 725. Are you on the air? 725. 25. 25 guys, just to confirm, are you on scene? 725, oh, about a minute off. Yeah, guys, just advising we're probably having some NDT issues. You're not mapping at this stage.
Thanks, good night at 6:35. Have a good morning.
Line 3, go ahead.
Thanks, comms, code for this location. They're unable to contact the GP, so remember if you have a police road, thanks.
W93, gonna get the police started. Yeah.
Fire comms, has not 85 blue.
E5, pass your message.
Has not 85, an update from Hume Highway Lansdowne. We have all vehicles out of the affected area, the exception of one truck which has live wires on its cabin. The driver is out. Hume Highway is remaining closed between Horsley Drive and Henry Lawson Drive. And still waiting on energy. Over.
HP 85, your update. On the Hume Highway there, you've got all vehicles out of the affected area except one truck that has live wires on the cabin. The driver is out of that vehicle. Hume Highway is closed between Horsley Drive and Henry Lawson Drive. Still awaiting energy at 6:43, channel clear.
Be a non-transport here, so we'll just be around the corner completing paperwork.
Lovely, thank you.
Sydney City West at Campbelltown, sign on.
Turn today in 817, you have Officer Earl in Literature, and in 835, you have Turner currently single.
Thanks so much, guys. Can I get Shannon and David to team up, please? I'll be at the IC module for the day. Have a good one. Sydney City West at Camden, sign on.
From Camden, they have Kelly single in 711.
I'll give you a call shortly.
Thanks.
Sydney City West at Picton, sign on.
Good morning from Picton, so you have Officers Flynn and McCammon until 1900 with the assigned totals. Have a good day.
Thanks, guys. Have a good day. Sydney City West from Macquarie Fields.
From Fields in 852, you'll have Nick Ivory and Kurt Good morning to all.
Thanks so much, guys. Have a good day. Finishing by Barrel.
Good morning from Barrel. You've got Purpose and Marshall wearing 860 today. Have a good day.
Thanks, guys. Have a good day.
Like on Shivan duty.
Shivan duty, we've been called to a structure fire, 1 Keldy Close, St George's Basin. Apparently, a passerby has seen a hot water service that is potentially on fire outside the building. We've paged St George's Basin and we have also requested fire rescue attendant until the first sit rep, and we can call them off if not needed.
Receive or ring the ACT over.
0647. And 14.
Thanks, good morning. Just let me know when Officer Beckers arrives. And just one of the IC crews off to Castle Hill for the shift. Good morning.
One seven guide. Thanks, mate. Good morning. I've just arrived back at Station Post on call and my MDT is just not paying the game. Are you able to just log me off and I'll see if I can fix it so we can sign on for day shift? Absolutely, 817. Stand by. Eight 46.
46, we're unable to gain access here. Police are organising a rescue on scene so we can try and make patient contact. Just wondering if there's any chance that there's a day shift crew around who might be able to relieve us.
846, unfortunately that's a negative at this stage. I don't have any available day shift crews. I've got a lot of outstanding 1Cs. Otherwise, apologies.
All good, mate. Out of your control. Have a good morning.
Thank you.
Oscar to TMC. Make sure you head back to Old Windsor Road, across Old Hart Drive, 4-vehicle crash, nose to tail, in the right-hand lane.
Yeah, copy step prospect level here on it. St George's Basin Station flew over.
St George's Basin Station, we have taken a call to a structure fire, 1 Keldy Close, St George's Basin. Apparently a gas hot water unit on the side of the house is alight. A person walking past has tried to isolate gas and is trying to raise the occupants that are potentially inside. We have accepted fire rescue's assistance, but we'll need a quick sit rep when you get there so we can call them off if required.
Currently up, will advise or when responding, over.
Yeah, fire call clear 0652.
Icons risk pump 8, pass message.
The rescue pump 8 from the M7 motorway. This accident is located in the southbound lanes of the M7, just at the intersection of the off-ramp going east on the M5. We have just turned around heading back to that location. I'll give you a better report then, over.
Received rescue pump 8 from the M7 motorway. Echo is located in the southbound lanes of the M7, just at the intersection of the off-ramp going east on the M5. You just turn around heading back for a bit, and for a better report then at 6:53, channel clear.
Fire con St George's Basin, pumper blue, over.
St George's Basin pumper.
Responding, 204 3V8, any deputy, Cap 1 will be online shortly.
Received fire call clear 0654.
Blue. Icons RP57, pass your message.
Yes, sir, just from this incident, we've got a 4-car nose to tail in the centre lane of the westbound lane of Old Windsor Road to Constitution Hill. It's causing major traffic delays and it's in a precarious, dangerous position. Can you get the police to attend immediately, or as soon as they can, just to help organise tows to remove the cars? There's several that cannot be driven. Doesn't appear to be any injuries, so I'll just update that. Over.
Anyone 21 affirmative. Quiet police as several vehicles require towed in a dangerous location. Doesn't appear any injuries. I'll update them, sir, and get them as soon as they can at 6:56, channel clear. Icons rescue pump 8, pass your message.
The Firecoms Rescue Pump 8, code 3 from the M7 motorway. We have a 3-vehicle MVA, no persons strapped or injured, small spillage which will render safe. We have police in attendance. Traffic, the middle lane is blocked at this stage. The car has just been placed on a tow truck to be removed from the road. Will render the spillage safe. No further assistance required, over.
What 9 CMC?
There we go, thank you.
See whether they're actually Ausgrid lines or Endeavours.
Probably thank you, 0657.
June and twice in May as well.
Thank you, Shoalhaven Judy, Farcom clear 0658.
Sydney 332, I'll start you over to Silverwater for 1C.
Thank you, 0658, Farcom clear.
Sydney in vehicle.
Probably 310.
Good morning, we're on the vehicles here for the day, heading to Ingleburn, please, and let's hope it's a good day. Thank you, Inspector. Have a good day.
City there, 839. Thanks, 839. Before I put you on a job, can you advise who's going off to Carrolltown for the shift, do you know?
Good morning to ECP 54. Good morning.
Good morning, Officer Rowland on the vehicle till 17 hours en route to Blacktown. Hope you have a good day.
Thank you. Good morning to ECP 53.
Good morning. I've got some McGrath on this vehicle until 1900, mobile NTN 164. Have a good day.
Thank you. And good morning to ECP 49.
Morning from ECP 49, Officer Matt from this vehicle until 1900, currently in quarters at Northmead. Hope you have a lovely day.
Icons.
Thanks. Can you give the file list a call to help them out?
Need to 817, appreciate your completing text. Just going to drop down that clinical triage. No, it's probably going to take tonight. We won't be too much longer. Sorry if my words are coming out. No worries at all.
I think we'll just put the rest of it out now. Over.
Thank you.
Come to Nanny Station, Blue, over.
That's page you a stop, but you're not required, you may stand down.
Copy that, standing down.
Icons, rescue pump 8-3.
Icons, rescue pump 8, pass your stop.
The rescue pump 8 stopped from the M7 motorway. Incident as previously described. Area's been rendered safe. We are code 4, over.
Rescue pump 8, you'll stop from the M7 motorway. Incident as previous, area's been rendered safe. Your code 4 station at 706 channel clear.
Icon AP97 Blue.
Icons AP97, pass your message.
AP97 Blue, sit rep from Kildare Road. The truck cabin has been, fire's been knocked down. Fire is out of the vehicle uninjured. There are traffic diversions in place. We believe a retrieval vehicle is also in attendance. Stop the follow over.
97, your sit rep. The truck cabin The fire's been knocked down. Driver's out uninjured. Retrieval vehicles in attendance stop the fire. Do you require rescue pump 53, sir? Or Duke and Amana West?
That's a negative. Situation's in hand, over.
Received 97, so rescue pump 63. Did you overhear that, sir?
You guys see what's happening, if anyone's with it?
TMC.
Code 4, sir?
So, Toes have got all those cars up on the median. You can stand down, thanks.
Yeah, copy. Thanks for that. Back on. This is a dump car on a dirt road. There's nobody around. It is a Mitsubishi Triton CQ185B. Copy.
CQ185B. Mitsubishi Triton. New South Wales, Roger?
That's correct. We'll get back to you when the fire is completely cold. Over.
Can you give me a grid reference for that location?
Yep, just stand by.
E34, good morning. Officer Chabella in the car till 1900 with ACT mobile number 0421518376 and just completing mandatory checks. If in order, if I could just head to Liverpool, pick up some equipment that was left there the other day.
Over that ATP34 assigned to Liverpool. Have a good day.
Sydney and 914, you guys heading to Castle Hill for the shift?
Flat station, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Amy. You can split 911. He's going to go to Dapto and everyone's going to go to Berry. We're just trying to work out car movements.
Copy that, not a problem. Thank you very much, guys. Let me know which cars you go into and we'll move you across.
Off stretcher, thanks. Just miraculously your bed came up.
Perfect, I'll do that. Thank you.
Flat station, everyone's going to take 92 and Pete's going to take 911. Can you let us know the officer he's taking out with, please?
Pete will be heading to Dapto.
46 Sydney.
Thank you. Is he with a P1 or a P1T?
Sorry guys, I'm heading to Dapto and teaming up with Officer Ibrahim, P1.
Yes, thank you.
Good morning, Kangaroo Valley 175. Oh, wait. Climber 146 for a status check, please. Kangaroo Valley 175, good morning.
$8.39 on your channel for the day, headed to Campbelltown from Liverpool. Thanks so much for coming over, guys. Appreciate it.
Very good morning, Officer Owen, portable 2324563, 1600 hours. Can you please put me in vehicle local?
Copy that, Inspector 64. Good morning. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Thanks, Officer.
Copy that, thank you.
Thanks, I'll fix it up and send you home.
Oh, very welcome aboard, guys. We'll get you headed on down. Thanks for coming over. Hoping for a good day.
No.
Thank you.
Thanks, good night, 7:25, have a good morning.
Great day.
Like up AP 97 green.
Icons AP97, party stop.
Like up AP 97 green. From outside of Vendors College on Doonside Road. A truck fire extinguished by one line of 38 and a first aid reel. Cabin completely destroyed by fire. Partial damage to trailer. Drivers out of the vehicle uninjured. Police in attendance. Traffic diversions in place. Tow truck is in attendance. Police will remaining for removal of vehicle. We're making up and we'll be offline for change of gear until further notice. Over.
Got from outside Mountain View Vendors College. Got a truck fire extinguished one line at 38. And the first aid reel absolutely destroyed. Trailer partly damaged. Police in attendance to will remove the truck. Tows in attendance, sorry, will remove the truck. Making up and offline for change of gear. Will make you unavailable contaminated at 7:20 channel clear.
.com, Cap 92 Blue. .com, Cap 92 Blue.
Icon to Cap 92, pass message.
Cap 92 Blue, code 1, over.
Next 92, your code 1 at 7:21 channel clear.
Eight 43. Thanks for your help and good night, guys. 0725. Sydney 852, copy upgrade to a 1 Charlie.
16 Sydney.
Number 6, go ahead.
Good morning, we're out local.
916, a very good morning to you both. Mark your local. Need to 852. 52, thanks guys, just advising we're going to get a study started from Bankstown. No worries, our users just arrived on scene. Copy, thank you.
Top 31, far southwest, Bankstown.
Thank you, Salt 31 for coming over. I'll get you started towards a building fire. 1 Charlie Ingleburn, 852 just arrived on scene.
No worries, I'll just be a couple of minutes, still grabbing some PPA.
Copy, understood, thank you.
Intersection of Hume and Horsley, and they're happy with it left the way it is. It's flowing fine, and I'm happy with it as well.
I'll relay that message.
Welcome, Cap 92 Blue.
Welcome, Cap 92, pass your message.
Cap 92 Blue, code 3, York Road, Hell.
Receive 92, your code 3, 726, channel clear.
Thanks, 520, you've come through on the West Channel.
Welcome, pump 64 Blue. Welcome, pump 64, pass your message. 4 Blue, entry going. Rescue pump 62 not required, over. 64, entry gain, rescue pump 62 is not required. FICOM's rescue pump 62, message.
You overheard that from 64 with Cap 4.
Thanks 62, you're code 4 at 727, channel clear.
Top 31, sorry, was that for me?
Well, that's affirmative. 852 advises that you are right to stand down. Thanks for coming over.
No worries, thanks very much. Still at Bankstown.
Copy, have a good day.
Right, comms, pump 84 Blue.
FICOM's pump 84, pass your message.
Yeah, 5 times pump 84, update from Ingleburn. We've got a gas oven that was alight from residual. It's been extinguished with a CO2 prior to arrival. Gas has been isolated. No further assistance required at this stage.
Pump 84, your update. You got a gas oven that was alight On a residual fire extinguished by 1 CO2 prior to arrival. Gas has been isolated and no further assistance required. At 7:29, channel clear.
Cyclone Cap 92, Blue.
Icons Cap 92, pass your message.
Cap 92, we are code 4.
92, your code 4 at 7:29, channel clear.
Cyclone CP 64, green.
Icon CP64, pass your stop.
Stop from Alice Street, Wally Park, entrance gained, ambulance on scene, we code 4 over.
Your stop from Alice Street, entrance gained, ambulance on scene, your code 4, 7:29, channel clear.
Cyclone's bulk tanker 92, Blue.
Icons bulk tanker 92, pass your message.
Cyclone's bulk tanker 92, we're code 4, return to station over.
Take 92, your code 4, returning to station, 7:30, channel clear.
Cyclone, this is Rainbow Flat 7 Yellow.
Flat 7, go ahead.
Yeah, Cyclone, this fire is extinguished and we are leaving the scene now. Over.
Copy, thank you.
Hi, Tom, St George's Basin, Pumper, yellow over.
Pumper.
It's just going for a fueling run, crew of 3, senior deputy, one further from that last job. The address was actually number 3, Keldy Close, not number 1.
Received, thank you very much for that. Cyclone clear 0731.
E40, absolutely, drop it down.
Thank you.
Completed case sheet. There appear to be no apparent injuries here. Everyone's defining assessment.
Copy 52, thanks, guys. Station, Sydney.
Station, go ahead.
Morning, car 734 right for a time.
Oh, thanks for your help, guys. Good night. 0740.
You have a lovely morning.
What are you calling?
I was at
817. Transmission was broken. Can you please repeat? City calling 817. Go check. 555 now. Go ahead, 817. I'm sorry, just a radio portable check. Need to 817, guys. I can hear you 555. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, mate? No message. We're just checking that the new microphone put on our portable is working. Definitely working, 817. Thanks, guys.
350.
793, go ahead.
Thanks for calling. Just after end of shift, thank you.
Go with that, guys. Good night. 745. Get home safe.
All right.
City calling 916. Disregard. Sydney calling 839. 79, thanks guys. Get headed towards the 1 Charlie chest pain in Minto, please. Guys.
Sydney to 801 for welfare check. 801.
We're just about to leave.
Sydney to 832 for a welfare check.
We'll be doing a non-transport paperwork.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Sue. Can I get you to head back to Old Windsor Road, across the Sunny Holt Road, city bound, right down lane 2.
Copy.
Station with the pump and taking it to the Maruga workshop. They'll be back in service tomorrow. I should also be returning today with the Cat 9. The big pump over.
Thank you, Surf Beach Pump. I'll mark you as unavailable until tomorrow, 0745 on please.
House Rail 21.
House Rail 21.
Good morning, I'm leaving York Andrew. I didn't return to Urban Fire Control Centre.
Thank you.
Survey station, Sydney.
Sorry, Liverpool, what car's right for sign off?
907.
907, thanks for your help, guys. Have a good sleep. Good night. 0745.
Much leave.
I'll get you started at Castle Hill for chest aid 1C.
4 copy, chest lane, Castle.
Thank you.
Mate, we've made patient contact here. This other lady is no longer vomiting and refused assessment from us. All this is very concerned and complete some paperwork. Sounds like a plan. 817, thank you.
Are you popping over to Bank NSW to pick up some equipment?
Copy, will do.
Drop down the phone number for the caller, the MDT.
Copy will do. How do you get access there?
Press 6. Access no good. However, there is a lockbox out the front, so if we can talk to those people, they might be able to give us some details.
Copy, do you want me to give them a call, or I'll just drop the number on if you want?
Got the number on us, mate.
Copy, coming down.
Sydney, a very good morning to the 7:45 status today on Sydney's Lower Southwest. Today you've got Sydney standing by for Camden Farnham. Sydney standing by for Camden Farnham.
Car 813, you have lamp input.
Thanks so much, guys. So just confirming, is there any eyes on Officer Hogan?
Hogan isn't here.
Okay, thank you, Camden. Have a good day. Sydney standing by for Barrel.
Morning for Barrel, you've got Officers Ty and Barrel in car 861.
Thank you, Barrel. Have a good day.
Lima Charlie 8 to operations. Hey, good morning. Just departed Cobham for Downing Centre with 2 on board.
Morning, guys. You're up to complete your checks and stand down.
Liverpool, Cleo O'Connell and O'Flynn in 841 and Nolan and Webb in 738. Have a good day.
Thanks, guys. Good morning. Just first car out, please, for a 2B secondary triage at Preston's, please.
Complete checks included on 841.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Oscar 5, DMC.
Oscar 5.
Oscar 5, can I get you head out to Great Western Highway at Warrington, cross of Gibbs Street for a 3-car nose to tail.
Copy, about 15. Okay.
Station, Sydney. Go ahead. Hogan is aboard 711. Amazing. Thanks so much. Have a good day.
Team C, Oscar 20. Yeah, highway on site. Thank you.
Good 5, Team C.
Oscar 5.
5, those vehicles have moved on. You can stand down, thanks.
Copy, standing there. Love it.
Team C, Transport 9.
851 Sydney. 851.
851, thanks mate. Just reading these job details, wondering if it's appropriate to upgrade to 1C.
If you guys think it's clinically appropriate, happy for you to proceed on one.
Thanks mate, we will, thank you.
No problem at all, guys.
Kilo 6, Tango 5, Kilo 6. 16. Thanks, Kilo 6. So, can I get you to head along the Hugh motorway southbound? Passing the Rellan Road somewhere, we've got a broken down car in the fast shoulder. I've got the Transport Commander on the way as well.
Copy that. Give us 15.
Thanks, guys.
Team C, Transport 9. Team C, Transport 9.
Transport 9, Team C.
Yeah, Team C, we shouldn't be too much longer, probably 10, 15 before we've got eastbound open. Westbound's another story. Could you start making arrangements for traffic control or a maintenance crew to relieve Oscar 6 for me?
Copy that. I believe they've already been called.
Fantastic. Thank you.
DMC, Oscar 20. The truck has moved to the Somersby industrial area and we are back on. Thank you.
Oh, thanks very much.
Sydney to 813.
$360. 349's taken over our patient. We're right to return. Thank you, 362. As you know, just leave your MDT as it is.
Sydney to 713, are you on the air? 713, disregard.
Oh yeah, maybe. Morning operations. We've departed Cobham, one on board for Ostermere, then on to Surrey Hills. Morning, thank you.
Yeah, we're starting at Northmead. We're ready to go. The Penrith P1's on board.
Copy 330, that's why I couldn't find you. So you to open on it tomorrow.
MC Kilo 6. Six TMC. Yeah, coming on top of this vehicle, we've got actually two here to check and see what the first one, whether they're just covering or what the go is, but we've got two at the same location.
UCP 45, see you're at Minchumbury there. Can I turn you around? Can I get you to a stage over at Penrith Superstation and have a crew bring the MPV over to you?
Okay.
Thank you.
Mount 7, Kilo.
Mount 7, go ahead.
Mount 7 with a crew of 3 out for a maintenance run for approximately an hour. OAC Senior Deputy.
Thank you, Mount.
TMC,
Two TMC.
yeah, we're on site with that breakdown, Old Windsor and Sunny Hawk.
Thanks.
Verify, you calling?
If I would just go to the scene, there's a few apartment buildings in this kind of one address. Do you want to find out if they're like the apartment A, B, or apartment box C, please?
Copy, I'll give him a call.
Can you lift those witches hats for eastbound traffic? In the next probably 5 minutes we'll have eastbound flowing.
Copy that.
They also copy. Great news. Thank you.
Fire Charles, pump 84 green.
Fire comms, pump 84, patch stop.
Yeah, fire comms. Stop from Ingleburn. We had a full fire in a gas burner. And 2 40-foot containers. Extinguished 3 DCPs prior to arrival. Utilities are isolated. We're now code 4 over.
Sorry.
Extinguished 3 by DCP, extinguished prior to your arrival, all utilities isolated, and you are code 4 at 0810 hours, channel clear. 5, it's block B.
Seven 38 our local.
Thank you.
Kilo 6, Transport 11.
Sydney calling 713.
Picked up that vehicle and they've just moved over into the breakdown lane.
Thanks, 11. Facing some abdominal pain about 55-year-old male.
Icon, Surf Beach Pumper Yellow.
Surf Beach Pumper.
Surf Beach Pumper's arrived at the workshop. Surf Beach Pumper over.
Received. Fire clear 0813.
Thank you so much, 327. Come down.
Three. Thanks. Can you give the Far West a call for 1A? Chris?
Comms Rescue Pump 93 Blue.
Fire Comms Rescue Pump 93, pass your message.
Comms Rescue Pump 93, we're code 3, Coles Car Park, Holsworth Drive, Mount Annan, investigating over.
Was Rescue Pump 93, your code 3 and investigating at 0815 hours, channel clear.
Surf Beach 9, fire call.
Yeah. Surf Beach 9 is now leaving the workshops, returning back to the Surf Beach area. Surf Beach 9 over.
Thank you, Surf Beach 9, fire clear 0816.
Sydney 342. Will you be able to clear for a 1C chest pain in Wilberforce?
Immediate code 25, Ricard Road, Bankstown for you, please. Thank you.
Received, thank you. Falcon clear 0818.
The mark's back on. We got them dropped off safely.
46.
I will give you a ring when we get back to the yard. Get the details for you.
Code 3, Eastern Quarter, XL, first on a fire, investigating.
If fire comms CP32, your code 3, and no sign of fire investigating at 0819 hours, channel clear.
Fire comms, rescue pump 57, blue.
Fire comms, rescue pump 57, pass your message.
Fire comms, RP 57, blue from Unit 6, 97 to 99 Targo Road. Entry gained, one elderly female has taken a fall, being treated by ambulance. Will be in attendance for a short while. Further message to follow. Over.
CMC off the 2.
Elderly female had a fall, being treated by ambulance. You'll be in attendance for a short time at 0819 hours, channel clear.
Fire comms, AP86 green.
Fire comms, AP86, pass your message.
86, stop from the PN Hospital. Local alarm operated by service company. No brigade action, code 4.
Fire comms, AP86 is stopped, local alarm operated by servicing company. No brigade action, code 4 at 0820 hours, channel clear.
Okay.
Three 69.
369. Sounds like there's quite a bit of things going on at this job and we're stuck in morning traffic. We're going to upgrade this to a 1C.
Copy, I'll make it note. Thanks, 369.
Thank you.
Firecom, pumping station, the page activation.
Station, call to an AFA at the Eastern Creek Quarter, to Goldsbury at Ridgewell. Sorry, at Eastern Creek.
Yeah, thanks, comms. At this stage, it's crew of 2, no officer, no driver. If we can assist in any way, let us know.
No officer, no driver, unlikely to be able to assist. You likely to get them?
I could try. Stay with me for 2 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Icon, East Coast on 1 Blue.
Thanks, East Coast on 1. Call to a tip or refuse fire at Uroa Road at Wilberforce. That's UWORRA Road.
We've got crew 2, LIC Smith, deputy. Responding now. Over.
Thank you. Which vehicle are you going to take?
East Coast on 1.
Sydney to 330, Inspector 51, chair flight's been tasked.
Copy.
Falcon King Creek 1. King Creek 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Falcon King Creek 1's on air, crew of 1, just proceeding to BDM for the day. It'll be offline for the day until further notice.
Thanks, King Creek 1.
TMC, Transport 9.
Transport 9.
Yeah, TMC, if you haven't already done so, can we get extended green time for eastbound at the Meccano set?
Actually, may stand out.
Thank you. Have a good morning.
8:26.
So you do anything to in North Carolina? Thanks, that's affirmative, pedestrian by car. Copy, thanks, careful. I got 330, Inspector 51 on the way.
Okay.
Flycom's pump 27, pass your message.
Flycom's 27, blue, code 3, Brickfield Street, cross to Victoria Road. Looks like a single car MBA. That's pedestrian on the road, being tended to by bystanders. We're administering first aid. Police and attendants require ambulance. 27 on the IC.
Pump 27 received that single car MVA with person on road being treated. You're doing first aid, require ambulance. And you are IC at 0828 hours, channel clear.
Nine PNP.
Transport 9, boy.
Transport 9, just confirming that eastbound lanes 2 and 3 are now open.
Yeah, that's correct, DMC. Lanes 2 and 3 eastbound are open, been open for a couple of minutes.
Thank you.
7, blue.
Flycom's pump 27 replied. Citycom's pump 11, pass your message.
Blue. Updated message from MBA, Brickfield Street, North Carolina. One elderly female. She has lost consciousness. He's breathing unconscious. Oh, sorry. He's breathing. Administering first aid at this stage. She does have a large head laceration. Require ambulance. I know other needs. I know further brigade needs other than that. Thank you.
Yeah, Flycom's received all that at 0830 hours, channel clear.
The number this might have been reported at, or from who reported it, over?
No property number, but the description from the caller was fire at the tip.
Yeah, there's a property with a wood chip, a large wood chip pile, but no smoke from there. We'll continue to look around the area for a little longer. Over.
Yeah, copy that. If you go down and up the road and you can't find anything, we can put a stop on the job. We will try and call the caller and see if we get some more detail.
If you wouldn't mind, that may help. We'll just continue. It's only a short road. It's only probably about 500 metres long. Over.
Yeah, copy.
Received ambulance in attendance 0831 hours, channel clear.
$50.
$917.
Just still waiting, chase details.
Victoria Road, North Carolina.
Copy, thank you.
B917, did you copy? Have you got the job on your screen?
And we copied the address, but we are still yet to get anything down on our FD2.
Copy, I'll mark you responding. We need ECP 53 just for an ETA, ECP 53.
According to the GPS, ETA is 25 minutes.
The operation Care 3 would have arrived to the patient.
Copy, thank you, Care 5.
What's your report?
$330, go ahead.
Thanks. We have a single patient, pedestrian that has been sideswiped by a car. She is currently laying on the ground with a some level of head injury. At this stage, she's GPS 9, but this could be due to a English barrier. Careful on scene. Still continuous effort. We'll give you a further update shortly.
Copy, thanks, 330. Sector 51 and 917, you copy?
Sector 51, I'm on scene. I copied the report and all comms will go through me from now.
Copy, thanks, Sector 51.
We copy, should be there in a few minutes.
Thanks, everything. Sydney to 310, can you clear the backup ECP going for 6-year-old through a glass window?
Eight one seven Sydney. 17, go ahead. 17, come over to some note stop in that's the ambulance center. That's affirmative, guys. I'll take it over your screen. Stand by.
That's hopeful.
Copy.
Three copies. I'm just pushing through some heavy traffic.
Copy.
Firecom, turn that 7 blue.
Turn out 7.
Turn that 7, second station and standing down.
Turn out
Sydney, we're on cycle.
Thanks for the length, Mikey.
Cyclone, Firecom, Golden PC, Bravo, yellow message.
Bravo.
Let you know, Firecom, I've now made my way to the Maroon servicing area to pick up Maroon 7.
Understood. Anything further?
Thank you, radio.
Thank you. Firecom clear at 0839. Sydney calling 817. Go ahead.
Thanks, mate. Could you just give Officer Irwin a call on her mobile ending in 204? Thanks.
Copy. Stand by.
Firecoms, Albion Park Pumper, yellow.
Albion Park Pumper.
To do a control of last night's Daintree fire, crew of 4 BA, OAC, DC.
Understood. Firecom clear at 0840.
Three six. I don't even need to see your buttons. Are you able to clear for pediatric breathing problems? 336. Thanks, 36. Thanks, 36. Everyone get away. Thank you. You need ECP 53 and 315. The family is on the way to hospital up to Hawkesbury with the patient, so we're SNR.
ACP 53, copy.
B61. 361. Any chance you could clear to back up a single heading to a 1C in North Richmond?
Probably drop it down.
Same 361.
Okay.
349. Just after your make ready time for 1C MBA in Glenbrook.
Set it down.
Thanks 349. Coming down. 368.
Hold on a mobile phone, please.
Copy. I'll give you a ring.
283 Sydney. Go ahead. I see B34 on a job or they're heading back to Ingleburn. We have got some drugs for you. Hurry back.
Full copy on the way.
Flight comms, pump 27 green.
Flight comms, pump 27, pass your stop message.
Flight comms, 27 green, stop from Brickfield Street at North Parramatta. Single vehicle MVA, a pedestrian was hit, they're in the care of ambulance service. We're no longer required, we'll let the Semi Police and Westcote Porter Station.
The flight comms receive that stop at 0846 hours, channel clear.
Flight comm is Curriculum 1 blue, over.
Curriculum 1.
Flight comm, still investigating this refuge fire. We can see something in the distance. We're going to have to go for a little walk. I'll report back shortly, over.
Thank you.
Sydney 817 guys, can I get you to check out a 2B for me in Campbelltown?
Sounds great, mate. Drop it down.
Cheers guys.
Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'll get you in the bathroom flight.
Okay, thank you.
One, thanks. Patients loaded into 3:30 with care flight. We'll be proceeding to North Shore shortly.
I'll be seeing you, Inspector.
West, mate, sorry.
Copy, thank you. Sydney 962 for a welfare check, 962.
962, we're just about to leave now, just the MDT's playing silly buggers.
Probably 62.
Cardiac, please. Copy 51, change cardiac. Wollongong Hospital.
Thanks, 340.
My comms up in Park Pumper, yellow.
Ahead.
Yeah, comms, you can actually put a stop on this Daintree job now. Definitely no sign of further fire activity. I will be packing up and returning to station.
Understood, and thank you for your patrol this morning. Firecom Care at 0852.
Yeah, fire rescue, Sydney Com, sorry, at 92. You are mobile and available at 0852 hours, channel clear.
Darling Street, as previous. Electrical issue inside the building. Area checked with tick. No signs of fire. Electrical board switched off. Handover complete, and tenants recommended to contact electrician. All appliances code 4 station over. Area's been checked with tick. No sign of fire. Electrical board switched off. Handover completed. Occupants informed to contact electrician. Your code 4853, channel clear.
Oh, 105 green.
105, how's your stop?
105 green, Kelso Public School. No brigade action, plumbers and gas company attendants, no disruption to school. Blue code 4 over.
.105, no brigade action required. Police and gas in attendance. Code 4, A53.
2:15, our ETA for police is 15 minutes.
Probably 3:15.
I come to advise, located this fire burn. It is refuse, approximately 3 metres by 3 metres, holding holder all day. Just looking at seeing what access we can get. There's no one here at the property that I can find at the moment. All the property gates are all locked up. Brian will report that.
Copy, thanks.
Charlie 8 to operations. Charlie 8. Yeah, we've arrived at Downing Centre, still on board. Copy that, thank you. Have a good day.
Patient, yes, that's the correct words, is loaded to 3:30. If you can assign us to Westmead, please.
Copy 917. Message.
CP32, we're code 3, no sign of fire, approximately 20 evacuations, investigating.
Reno 1 requesting a radar check, over.
Hearing loud and clear, how do you receive comms?
Yeah, you're loud and clear also, many thanks. Over.
856 sharply. The operations from 3:30. Do you want to just load us to Westmead as a T1, please? And we might get maps on the channel for a code 3.
Okay, thanks.
Just in relation to this job on Windsor Road at Northmead, and River Energy are starting to wrap up and tidy up. However, there is a Telstra wire that's hanging quite low. It's one of their continuary wires. Would you be able to contact Telstra and request they come out and repair it?
We will do.
Thank you.
Someone break.
I just have a bit of extended set. I'm just trying to work through our patient disposition.
313, thanks guys.
Firecom, Castaway Group 2, yellow.
Castaway Group 2, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Group 2, 1 on board, proceeding to Fire Control Center, Canberra. All advised on arrival.
Copy, thank you.
AP 97, overheard that, we've already code 4, return to the station.
If I comms to receive that, I saw that, just want to double check with you. 0859 hours, channel clear.
Copy.
Thanks, 32. Just got a 180 Meadowlands.
917. Officer, I said the lap is in this car with both the super team from 3:30. If you want to drop that down to us, we're happy to go.
And officer from 3:30 on with you as well.
917, I'm lucky enough to have both officers from 3:30 and myself.
Like Lake George PC Delta Yellow.
Lake George PC Delta. Lake George PC Delta, go ahead.
Thanks, Mike. I'm PC Delta leaving Braywood Fire Control Station to inspect fire trails at Majors Creek, Crew 3, OIC, mitigation crew leader.
Blue Sage PC Delta, thank you for that. Falcon clear 0902.
Falcon Diamond Beach Station Yellow, over. Go ahead. Diamond Beach Station is training. Multiple crew here. Over.
Diamond Beach Station.
Falcon, East Coast on 1 Blue, over.
Ahead.
Falcon, we've located this rubbish burn. It's on property number 70, Walla Road. We're going to gain access to this property by putting a chain link on the gate, over.
Victor 51 Sydney.
Sector 51.
Can you assign me to West Bay Banks now, and I've taken over the duty phone.
Copy, thanks, Inspector 51.
Transport 11, Team C.
Transport 11, go.
Thanks, Transport 11. Just see if you could attend a broken down car on the Rellan Road, near the Camden Valley Way.
Yeah, copy, shall do. Do you want to get 706 rolling again for me?
Will do. Apparently it's westbound on the Rellan Road, about a K before Camden Valley Way. A white Kia Cerato.
Yeah, copy that. Just up near Moorebank Avenue, I'll head down.
Kilo 6, Team C.
Kilo 6. Can you give us that location again, please?
Thanks, Kilo 6. It's Narellan Road. About a K before Camden Valley Way, heading westbound.
Copy that. Give us 10, 15.
Then one return back to station after service and closing down. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Flight on clear 0906.
That's right. Negative code 2. If there was anyone else coming, you can call them off.
Sydney 332, that's a negative code 2, but if you can keep going there, 917, just a mixed match crew.
Do copy that. Do you want that R1?
It's 3. We have workers just burning off rubbish behind the factory. No further response required. We're just going to make investigations. Over.
Com, workers burning off rubbish behind the factory, positioning and making further investigations. 908 channel clear.
Traffic is getting quite heavy and we're about to reopen the lanes.
I can certainly ask 15, leave it with me.
Copy, thank you.
Me too, copy.
A13 for a welfare check, please. A13.
Our patient has very unquietly told us he doesn't require services and walked away. So we're clear and we're going to head to Westmead.
Thanks, Celine. Market as such. Double C2, I'll take off the job.
Yeah, copy.
Copy 13, thank you.
$727 Paris for a home cleaning call, seaside.
Your ETA might be like to clear for a breathing problem, things Glenfield.
Probably be about 5 minutes.
25.
The commissioner peeing up for a code 3.
Coming up.
P38, go ahead.
Thanks, I need a try transport car, please, for these police care from recording contact.
Copy that, ECP 38, 2 for transport. We need a 834 guys, how you going to clear there for this 1C body rig? Thank you.
CMC, Kilo 6 are on site at the moment. We've got lane 1 taken out. Give us a safe area.
I was just checking if you could help with a 1C heart problem in London there.
Um, 243, pass your message.
Hi, Constanta to proceed blue. We are code 1, NDT not working, over.
Flight comment received, 914, channel clear.
Section that was supposed to be met by the security. Could you get a call back and just see exactly what street they want to meet us on? Probably 310.
ECP 53, Sydney.
CP 53.
Thank you, mate. I'm going to need a car. RT for transport.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, I'm still coming down towards Brooks Road. Do you need a hand, or you guys got it in hand?
Mate, we've got it in hand. We've got the lane taken out of PMA within a safe spot.
Yeah, copy that. I'll leave with you. Thanks for that. TFC, Transport 11.
T11, stand down. Thank you.
Copy it, thank you. Morning, Cox, hope you're well. Code 3, 7 Lord Street, Cabramatta West. Email is in attendance, will liaise them, over.
Proceed numbers 915, channel clear.
Sorry.
Icon Tampa 243 Blue.
Tampa 243, pass your message.
Icon Tampa 243 Blue. Police on scene, ambulance on scene. We are going to work on speed oil. Over.
ICOM received 916 channel clear.
Transport 29, TMC.
417.
Making my way back to the station. I'll let you know when I get there.
Thank you, Marine 7, ICOM clear 0917.
Located. So that's clean up for COVID positive.
No problem, thanks for that. 344, you can head back to Richmond Station if you want to clean up there. Otherwise, I've got your partner ready for you at Springwood whenever you complete. Sounds good.
Yeah, copy, I'll make that.
$25, thanks guys. Just dropping that one Charlie down now.
Good.
The 914. Are you guys over clear for 1C Cherrybrook 914? Yeah, 332. So you have the Carlingford on the 206 person, 332.
32 sounds good. Drop it down.
Thanks.
Control.
Pumper 234, pass your message.
Pump 234, second station not required, over.
Firecom, receive Pumper 305. I can see you've set your code 3. You guys can take a code 49 at 21 channel clear.
E24, can I start you down towards Emu Plains for 2 immediate unconscious?
24, 2 immediate unconscious.
Thanks, 224.
Yeah, Tango 5, Oscar 7. Oscar 7.
Yeah, 7-1 copy.
P49, thanks. We've got a P5 just moved around the corner to do paperwork.
Copy. 325, if you can head to the 1C heart problem in London there.
P34, just advising a bit of a delay in response. We've just got a truck removing an ambulance that isn't working.
Copy, easy P34, not a problem at all, mate.
Seven to approaching testing.
32.
Okay, car 2I for transport, please.
Probably 54, 2I.
You pass your message.
Yeah, Comms 57 yellow from BP service station, Great Western Highway, opposite 144 150 Great Western Highway. We have a elderly male patient in the service station, conscious and breathing, but experiencing severe breathing difficulty, gasping for air. 57 crew are starting first aid and observation. Can we have a whole ambulance at this location? We have a message to follow, over.
Yeah, my apologies, 57, but that should have been a white message. I've got to bring up the right screen. I'm going to have to get the information from you. I can see where you are on the corner of Great Western Highway and Rebellion Street. Is that correct, over?
Comms 57, affirmative. Sorry about the confusion about the colour, and the paramedics have just responded, over.
So it's a BP service station, and when you say they've responded, are you meaning that someone's called them and they're on their way, or they've actually arrived, over?
That's affirmative both. Apparently the service station had called for the paramedics. They have just pulled in as I was talking to you, over.
Understood, I'll make a code 3 at 927, channel clear.
349, thank you so much. Coming down. If I get a closer car, I'll drop it down to them, but I'll get you on it for now.
Zulu 1.
Zulu 1.
Double 32.
32, negative code 2, just keep IC running, R1, and can we get an ETA, please?
Sydney 903, did you copy in North ETA? 1. Thank you. Need a 335, 335. Are you able to clear for 1C? Thanks, 35. Just paid right away coming down.
Tango 5 is Oscar 7-2. 7-2, go ahead. Yeah, pothole in maintenance, around foot, General Holmes Drive, lane 4, southbound where the old speed cameras used to be.
And a garbage truck, and one vehicle definitely requires a tow.
Yeah, probably no worries. I'm just on the M2 now.
.57, pass your message.
Yes, John, can report 57 Blue from BP Service Station 149 Great Western Highway. One male, elderly, approximately 75 years of age, in possible cardiac arrest, being attended to by 2 paramedic vehicles and fire brigade personnel. No further needs at this location, further message to follow, over.
Channel for you.
Sydney calling 839.
Yeah, 5, 2, 1, clear lines and approaching. District.
Copy that, mate.
Lovely day. 0934, fire on clear.
Operations received.
Just arriving at Ostermere.
Thank you.
Just letting you know that we've got Highway Patrol here to do point on Windsor Road, across to Ventura.
Copy that, thank you, Transport 15.
I'm Diamond Beach 7, yellow over.
Diamond Beach 7.
Heading to Tuncurry Workshop for some repairs on the Cat 7. We'll be offline for maybe a couple of days, over.
Copy, thank you.
Fire from Manatee 7, yellow.
Go ahead.
Manatee 7's en route to Schoonerberger and Fire Control Centre for a meeting and refueling. We'll call when I've arrived.
Copy, thank you. Copy that.
Call me Surgeon 1 Blue.
I'm on 16, we're just loading. We'll be transporting in about 5.
Probably 916, thank you. Sydney calling 839.
Copy, thank you. What is the extra burning?
Well, it's a totally non-compliant refuse fire. The building's been, looks like the building's been demolished there. They've got a number of, I guess, refuse bins, but this is just a big refuse pile, all sorts of materials in it, over.
Copy, thank you. If you could take some photographs and get the exact address details and pass it on to your fire control centre so we can take the appropriate action, that would be good.
As I've already taken photos, and I'll talk to fire control, later this morning and pass on the details, over.
Copy, thank you. Right.
E713.
Fire Midcoast Group 33, yellow. Mobile to Diamond Beach Station, 2 on board. I'll be there in about 30 seconds. You can take that as an arrival call, please. Over.
Copy, thank you.
Forces are coming with the intensive care paramedics. They will have sufficient resources on scene, so we're no longer required with the departed code for over.
Machine understood. 939, channel clear.
There's one person up.
Yeah. Oscar 6, Transport 9.
Oscar 6.
Yeah, 6, as soon as the fire brigade tape's been removed from the intersection down here, we can reopen this.
Copy. On to an assist public. The address is Unit 9 at 92 Guernsey Avenue, spelled Guernsey, Guernsey Avenue in Minto. A male has fallen from his wheelchair and requires assistance. For the message is side gate and back door unlocked. You copy that? 92?
I received and understood. I'll just confirm the address with you. It's Unit 9 of number 92, Guernsey Avenue at Minto. Over.
Yeah, that's correct. Just a little bit more information. It's the first unit after the roundabout, if that helps. And I'll give you the, I'll send the, if these aren't working. If you require the Vomits mobile, just get us back on the RT, over.
Received and understood. You can put us as code 1, over.
942, channel clear.
DCP 34.
DCP 34, go ahead.
Well, unfortunately, it doesn't look like something we can refer. There's a possibility of a knock. If I could just get a car for transport to, I think.
Copy that, DCP 34.
39 for report.
39, go ahead.
Yeah, a stretcher, 711 and 852 are both awaiting beds, and 817 is delaying triage. We've been unable to locate the num to find out a plan, but it seems it's a bit slow moving.
Copy that, 39, thank you very much.
Oscar 6, transport 9.
6N.
6, we're right to open. Thank you. Do you need help up there?
Copy, all good. Opening now.
Copy, thanks 6.
CMC, transport 25. Transport 25, team 3. Yeah, on site, Main Street, both here.
Calling from Macquarie Field, Jeff Officers Sims and Humphrey and car 859, calling from both.
A very good morning to you both. Once you've done your mandatory checks, can I get you to back up ECP 34 in Ingleburn to immediate, please?
I'll put the vehicle away.
Thank you, good morning.
Very good morning to you both. Have a good day.
Morning. Thanks, Chloe. You're off to Richmond to team up with an officer out of Richmond, and you'll need to take an ambulance out there. Let me know which car you're going to take. Thank you. Have a good day.
Sorry, copy, drop it down.
CMC, Kilo 6, you can mark it back on.
Yeah, Kilo 6.
We'll give you ring details when we get back to the yard.
Thank you.
Thanks, 258. I'll send you the carbon fill on this 2 icing person.
Going. CMC Transport 15.
Transport 15, Team C.
Just an update, the traffic lights are back on at Windsor across the Ventura at North Mead. Endeavour Energy is still on site and will remain here for approximately 30 minutes. They're working off the road, so there's no impact to traffic. Most of the work is complete, however, there is some underground wires that they will need to reattend during the evening to fix. You can mark me back on.
With that, thanks, Transport 15.
And City 333, when you're ready to roll there, that's who I have the jail, so we'll
See Alpha 6.
Good 6, Team C.
Yeah, we picked up all our hats from the intersection. We're just turning around to the east, westbound direction to pick up the last of our layout, and then all lanes will be reopened. Over.
That, thanks, Oscar 6.
Alcohol. 45 blue. Sorry, go on, 45.
5, we have a 2-car MBA. All persons are out of the vehicle making further investigation.
We're about 952, channel clear.
Viacom, Cap 92, green.
'92, pass the stop.
Cap 92, stop from Unit 9, number 92, Guernsey Road at Minto. We've rendered assistance to the gentleman. We're code 4, returning to the station.
Procedure stop at 953, channel clear.
Thanks for Oscar 6. So when you pick everything up, all lanes are going to be open, or are we having one lane closed in each direction still?
Yeah, sorry. So further down into in highway, there will be one lane in either direction taken out. So lanes 3 and 2 in both directions will be open, and lanes 1 in each direction will be closed. Over.
Thank you, Oscar 6.
Yeah, give a call back. We're at the address and no answer at this point.
Copy.
Courage on 1 blue, over.
Please courage on 1.
Viacom's advised we've extinguished this refuse pile. It's 70 Yawara Road. We're now returning to station. Over.
Okay, thank you. 0954. Sydney to 861. 861. 861, guys, I've tried multiple numbers and I'm not able to get through. I'll keep trying. Let me know if you do make patient contact, otherwise we might have to get rescue started.
Yeah, copy that. We're just checking all the windows and everything at this point, but yeah, might have to get rescue going.
Probably that, thanks. Sydney to 859, thanks guys for putting up so quickly. Got you to back up. ECB 34 in Ingleburn to immediate.
I got 10 minutes.
Copy. Around it. So I'm happy to get in the TV and get going. Could I have a call from you quickly just to talk logistics?
Copy, yeah, give you a ring.
Sydney to 8:35.
5.
35, thanks guys. I'll start you off with a 1 telling Glenford, please.
Lovely.
Thanks so much, guys. Go ahead.
Strategy 7 has arrived at Kindergarten and Fire Control Centre and standing down.
Copy, thank you. At 10 o'clock, fire concluded.
41.
861, guys, we just had a call back. Patient took themselves to hospital. We're going to cancel rescue and clear the case from your screen.
Control.
Nine, Sydney. Go ahead. Okay, not your local.
Radio Highlands 19.
Go ahead, Highlands 19.
Responding to GLR on BOB, EPA 5.
Sorry, Highlands 19, can you repeat last message? Over.
Responding to GLR 1 POB, EPA 5.
Copy, Highlands 19. Go ahead, Moscow 1.
Responding to GLR 1 POB, ETA 10 minutes.
Copy, Moscow 1.
Transport 25, TMC.
As if in order, can I head you out to another CAS in battle, please? I've got a hard detective question.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Transport 25, TMC.
I'll be in Park Pumper.
Get back at station and going off air.
Thank you, I'll be in Park Pumper. Have a good day. 1006 Park on clear.
Moscow, this is radio.
Go ahead, radio, this is Moscow 1.
Off 98 to 10. Over.
Yeah, copy that, standing down. Someone will give you a call with completion shortly.
Copy, Moscow, thank you.
Departing Officer Mayor, nil on board for Surrey Hills.
Okay, thank you.
The 77 City.
Park on, Castlereagh Group 2. Yeah.
Castlereagh Group 2.
Morning again, Group 2 off at the Flight Control Centre, Coonabarabran, and we'll advise when back on. It'll probably be about 4 hours.
Copy, thank you at 1008 Park on clear.
Thank you, 785.
Good morning, Cam. Emily Stevens on this vehicle starting early today. I'm currently If you could assign me to Penrith, I'll actually switch over to channel 6. I'll switch back when I'm closer to there.
How do you think, Sam? Sydney 726 welfare check.
Report.
Responder 15, go ahead.
115, thank you. We have a 15-year-old male who's had a high-side collision off a motorcycle at about 200 kilometres an hour. Current GTS is 15, amnesic to the event. Injuries that I can see at the moment. He's got a chin laceration, he had a full helmet on, chin laceration, forehead laceration, complaining of pain to his right hand and mid-thoracic back. There doesn't seem to be any other injuries. The medical team here have got him collared, pelvic binder in place. They've given him fentanyl for pain, and they've also given him some IV paracetamol. I'll just monitor till the ICU get here.
Copy that report, thank you. Responder 15.
Seven to hub.
$342 Sydney.
342.
Just on stretcher, if in order, just going to pull around the corner to grab some code 20, please.
Copy 342. Clearing for a 1C chest pain, Warrington.
Fire comms, pump 21 groin. Fire comms, pump 21, pass the stop. 21 groin from Warrior Street, 2-car MBA, no injuries, cool and only on the roadway. We are code forever. Procedure stop, 10-13, channel clear.
Fire comms, pump 39, blue.
Fire comms, pump 39.
Pump 39, blue. We're doing in the
middle of a school visit. Are you able to put another pump onto this call, or would you prefer us just to end our school visit? Over.
We'll see where they make one available drill, put someone else on. Over.
Leave that com, thank you.
1014, channel clear.
Okay.
P726 welfare check.
Be fine, go ahead. In the local area for some maintenance work, crew for OIC VF. Over.
Three. Thanks, mate. I've got both officers from 332 on board with us. Are we able to get Westmead up for a code 3?
Let them know that we weren't able to facilitate that due to the workload at the moment.
Under 4, copy that.
Wait, 323, call you off for a 1C transfer in Hazelbrook.
I send down. C335 for welfare check 335.
333 Sydney.
333.
Arrived at Silverwater. We did the stage button for now, just as cops are also attending, so we'll be waiting for them.
No worries.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Got a chest pain for you at Leppington.
Oh, go ahead.
Looking now.
Thank you, Tom. For this 2-1.
Thanks, copy.
Icon, East Coast on 1 yellow, over.
East Coast on 1.
The Flycom, we've arrived back at station and are closing down, over.
Copy, thank you, good morning.
Inspector D9, could you assign me to Northmead Station, please?
Copy, Inspector 39.
For a welfare check, please, 725.
All good here, thank you. Just loading the patient now.
Over 25, thanks, guys.
One 4, this is control.
ECP 49 Sydney.
Slow after I'm calling.
ECP 49, thanks to filling in. I'm clearing available at Northmead if you need me.
ACP 49, lovely work, copy that. Sydney to 805, can you confirm you on scene, 805? Copy.
ECP 36 to control.
ECP 36, go ahead.
You get on the call back and ask someone to come and let me up in the lift. I can't get to the level that they're on.
Copy will do, goodbye.
316, so you were calling.
I'm at hospital, just going to head back to the station for a tick just to clean out our suction and do a little bit more restocking, and we'll let you know when we are ready to roll.
It's too easy. That 316, what I'll do is I'll mark you as available out of service and give us a call once you're ready to go again.
Sydney to 8:39, guys. You can stand down. Your case is cancelled.
Icon, binge, 1 yellow. Station and closing down.
Thank you, Binge One. Have a good afternoon. Icon clear, 10:25.
ACP 54.
ACP 54, go ahead.
Thank you. Patient's been loaded with the lovely crew of 347. I'm going to move away to complete paperwork and find some facilities.
ACP 54, love your work, mate. Copy that.
Need hospital, Sydney.
West Bay, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. Would you mind giving the phone here a call at your convenience?
West Bay, copy that. Stand by. Sydney 305, 305, guys. Can I start you towards A2I Falls in Wentworthville, please?
305, no worries, up down.
Love your work. Thanks, guys.
Seven eight four Sydney.
Go ahead, 704.
704, thanks. Can we please just get a call back just to get someone to come down and let us into the apartment complex?
705, certainly. Three four four to Sydney, completed decom at Richmond Station.
HB49, good morning.
Good morning. Responding to a 2i incarcerating now on your channel.
Thanks, welcome over HB49. $3704, the patient's unable to come downstairs. She stated that she's in the second block. And, yeah, just, have a try locating and let us know if you have any more difficulties.
Okay, thanks.
Westmead Hospital, Sydney.
Westmead, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. They located them, we can disregard that.
Westmead, great news. Copy that. Sydney 962, 962, guys. Can I start you towards A1C test pain in Blacktown, please? Love your wait. Thanks, guys.
The check pain pocket.
CTA 49, Sydney.
HB49, go ahead.
Thank you. Am I the primary response to this, or is there another crew going?
HB49 at the stage, primary response. If you could maybe just assess the patient, and we'll get a transport code as soon as we can.
And copy that. Given that I'm about 45 minutes from scene, I might just go a soft R1 if that's okay, given the injuries.
HB49, that's not a problem. I'll make a note in the back of the job. Proceeding soft R1.
Caller's mobile and NDT over.
Comes off, yeah, much appreciated.
3, channel clear.
Yeah, apologies, mate. You must have missed my last 306 are currently on their way to Sydney 306. Any ETA to see for the ACT, please?
Thank you very much.
Inspector 77, back on your channel, heading to Penrith.
Inspector 77, thanks and welcome back.
Transport 9, TMC.
Transport 9, bye.
You're the closest one to this one. Llewellyn Road, cross of Kelly Car Road at Campbelltown for a broken down vehicle. No directional lane at this point.
Yeah, TMC, I'm out at back of Moorebank at the moment. Have we got a Kilo 6 or a Kilo truck that's going over with that?
Well, thanks, Transport 9. The map had you down at Gregory Hills. Kilo 6, TMC.
Kilo 6.
Kilo 6, would you mind attending that breakdown, thanks? Llewellyn Road, cross of Kelly Car Road.
Copy that. Give us 10.
PCP 60 now on the west.
Just going to get you towards a ECP back pain in Parramatta, please.
60 copy, give it down.
Fire comms calling AP97, AP97 message.
I'm just moving off scene to complete paperwork and find some toilets.
Copy, 334, thank you.
The 6, are you currently on New Bridge Road?
Logistics Alpha radio check.
Logistics Alpha, you are coming through loud and clear, 5 by 5. How do you hear Firecom?
Yeah, hearing you. Clear, thank you.
1037, Firecom clear. Sydney to 914, 914. Can I please get you for a 2i Falls in Kenhurst?
Um, 368, nice your printer up here, thanks.
Thank you, 368. That's 10:45. Have a good one, guys.
Thank you. Icom Diamond Beach 1 yellow, over. Diamond Beach 1. One is returned to station and staying open. Copy, thank you.
downstairs with closely to fire 130.
58, copy that, thank you.
Inch 9, departing station on maintenance drive, 1 on board, crew leader.
Received, Bingy 9, 1045, I'm clear.
Can you please get Westmead Children's up for a code 3?
953, copy that. Westmead Children's coming right up.
Number 1, yellow.
Number 1.
Vicoms. Number 1 is heading to a community event at school. Crew of 4, OIC is firefighter.
Thank you, number 1, 1042, fire, I'm clear. Sydney 330 for a welfare check, please, 330.
CMC, Oscar 20. Oscar 20. Yeah, off of a vehicle northbound, north of carry on road. He's just almost finished changing his tyres, so we'll just give him a bit of cover till he's done.
Yeah, copy 20, thanks very much.
Vicoms Rescue Pump 8 green.
Go ahead to BVA 785.
Has done the same and still unable to find. I have contacted the caller via mobile with no answer.
Unless you have anything further, we will put in our stop message and the code 4, over. Received Rex Pump 8, still unable to locate the truck, Pump 85. Likewise, you've contacted the informant with no answer. We have no further info for you. So we'll take your code 4 at 10:45. General clear.
Right, Tom, 739 yellow.
Right, Tom, 39.
739 yellow, drill completed. We're available to respond. Code 4.
Received 39. Still concluded. You're available at 10:46. General clear.
Sydney Flawless Southwest, Sydney City Black Barrel sign on. Thanks so much, guys. Have a good day.
Eastbound just prior to John Renshaw Drive. The VMS there's all blacked out, whereas the westbound one is currently active.
Yeah, copy that. The northern stock is aware of that and has already done a job on it.
Copy that.
Probably certain what the particulars are because I'm just taking over the board for now, but I'll let you know.
Okay. We're clear and available, ready to respond.
$316, thank you very much, guys. I'll start you off with a 1C in London, please.
Sydney. HRM has voiced any concerns about which hospital to head to today between Liverpool and Campbelltown.
Dummy do 1, departing dummy do for Castlereagh headquarters at Coonabarabra.
Copy, thank you.
Flycoms, Rescue Pump 57 Blue.
Flycoms, Rescue Pump 57.
Flycoms, RP57 Blue from Westmead Rehab Centre. Second station not required at this call, over.
Received 57, we'll take it code 3 at Westmead Rehab Centre and second station not required. 10:48, I'm clear.
CMC Kilo 6, just at the intersection, just about to turn around onto this vehicle when we get those lights.
Copy, Kilo 6.
CMC Kilo 6, we're on site. Looks like police officers are on site as well, changing the tyre.
So you guys, change of plans. It's going to be 1 Charlie Narellan, please. Sydney to 817.
Your case has actually been cancelled. I'll take you off that one.
Copy that.
That's number 72, code 1. We have just had 57, give a second station not required, so we've given 19 a code 2. So you may also take a code 2. I'll make you code 1 and then back home to code 5. Is that correct, Over?
I'm telling you that's correct, thank you.
So 1051, channel clear.
Firecom, Northwest Group 2, over.
Northwest Group 2.
If Firecom, I'll be out and about visiting different brigades today. Will be contactable by radio or phone, over.
Thanks, Northwest Group 2.
Petra.
Team C, Kilo 6.
6 Team C.
Yeah, thanks Team C. That tyre has been changed and they're moving off. So you can mark us back on.
Kilo 6, thank you.
C, Oscar 20.
Oscar 20.
Vehicle's moved off now, you mark us back on.
Copy 20, thanks very much.
Viacom, 21's vehicle, over.
221, go ahead.
Yeah, Viacom, my status panel isn't working at the moment. Group 21's vehicle will be going to Taree to replace VA cylinders, over.
On 7, 8 days, the caller is 26 minutes. Sorry.
Thanks, guys.
Icon, Vince 9, yellow.
29.
Vince 9 has returned stationary and closing down.
The rest of the day, 11:04, Icon clear.
Oscar 20, PMC, Oscar 20. Oscar 3, TMC, Oscar 3. Oscar 3, go ahead. Oscar 3, go ahead. Oscar 3, did you copy last? Yeah, Oscar 3, go ahead. Yeah, Oscar 3. So I'll get you to go to the M1 southbound, Joel's Bridge. Oscar 20 is right up at Wyong, so you're closer. I've got a report of a truck and dog tanker broken down. Yeah, copy that. On our way. And Oscar 3, when you get up there, if you can advise where we need Kilo 3 heavy. Yeah, copy that.
Basic fun, all okay here, just working through a non-transport.
With that, thanks so much.
This is more than 2 yellow. 2. More than 2 is waiting on parts to be repaired. In the meantime, we have Diamond Beach 7 Bravo. It's at my property at 1337 Jules Mountain Road, Moreland.
Copy that, thank you.
Could you put us back online, please?
I will do straight away.
Over.
ACT 54 Ratford crew, please.
Group 1 at 1112.
Thanks so much.
City 2, 310, 310. Thanks, guys. Can I just get you for 2 I-4s in Lidcombe, please?
ACT 53, thank you, 1112. Sorry, 61, go ahead.
We're non-transport here. We're just going to duck around to the station to use the amenities.
61, no problems at all, thanks guys.
PCP 49.
And thank you. 2I lift assist. If there aren't any GD crews available, I will also take fireys. Thank you.
PCP 49.
Eight 65 our ETA for the police is about 25.
Copy.
Sydney to 349. Any chance you'd be able to clear to help out ECP 49 with an assist lift? Would you be able to clear to assist ECP 49? Just needs an assist lift.
Send it down.
Thanks, 349.
City 312, start either a 2I7 Hills.
Copy, no worries.
Green from Long Bay Jail, code 765, both appliances code 4.
Receive number 70, code 765 from Long Bay, in code 4, 11 16, Berkeley.
TMC Transport 13.
7.
Actually getting calls, the roundabout above the M15, John Renshaw Drive, large piece of rubber removed from the roadway, thanks.
Okay, copy that. Thank you. Transport 7.
Icon, shall I have a duty?
Hello, Judy. We've been called to an MBA persons trapped, Willow Green Road, across Princess Highway at Falls Creek. 3 vehicle accident, possible persons trapped in 1 vehicle, possibly 1 person badly injured. We have Page, Falls Creek and Tomong. Police are on the way and ambulance have been dispatched.
Yeah, receive. Can you page the next clients on the histogram over?
The next on the histogram would be Basin View or St. George's Basin. They're pretty much the same. Which one would you like?
Thanks. Can you page St. George's Basin over?
I say paging St. George's Basin, 1119, far clear.
Shall I have a duty?
Shall I have a duty?
Thanks. Can you also add Basin View over?
Yeah, paging them now, 1119, far clear. City to ECP 34 for an update, please.
ECP 34, just clearing now.
Thanks so much.
Shall I have a duty?
Shall I have a duty?
Thanks. Given the nature of this incident, I've activated Shall I have on call over?
Received, thank you. Will Shall I have on call be attending?
That's a family over.
Thank you. I'll add them to the job. 1121, far clear.
A1C, Matt Wetwithal, 310.
310, copy the reassignment.
Thank you.
Seven blue. Icons, just from 57. Icons RP 57 blue from 105 Phillip Street, second station, negative, over. Receive 57, your second station not required at 11:23. Channel clear.
Either 305 for a welfare check, 305.
All good here, extended extrication.
Thank you. And 914 for a welfare check, 914.
914, thanks for safe here, just doing some P5 referral work.
Thanks, 914.
St George's Basin Pumper called to an MVA persons trapped intersection Willow Green Road, Princess Highway. 3-vehicle ACO, possible person trapped in one vehicle with persons badly injured. We have ambulance coming for rescue. Police are on scene, and Charlotte on-call is also en route.
3 Steve responding, crew of 3, Sydney deputy.
Received, have you responding 11:24, 5 up clear.
All good here, just completing transport paperwork.
Probably, thank you.
Sorry, George Basin 1.
St George's Basin 1.
Thanks for responding, crew of 3, IC, DCC.
Received, 5 on clear, 11:26.
DMC Oscar 3. Oscar 3. Truck and dog is a waste truck, and we're currently at phone bay 468.
is a couple of 100 metres north of Giles Bridge in the southbound direction. So I tried to get himself back into the phone bay as much as he can. He's put 3 cones behind himself. So I'll just find out exactly what's going on with the car and get back to you. Third truck, sorry.
Yeah, copy of 3. We got a report that he's blown a radiator hose. Just need to find out what he's arranged and ETA.
Copy that, we'll get back to you.
Oscar 9, TMC.
Sydney to 916. Thank you. Can I get your assistance looking at a 1 Charlie and Minto, please?
Nine 10.
Yeah, Oscar 9, can I get you to take a run down to the Pacific Highway, Parramatta, the tidal flow there? I've just got a report that the layout has been knocked around a bit. Go down there and see if any candy canes have been knocked out of the ground or if anything needs doing.
Copy that.
729, channel quick.
Pumper Falcon.
Falcon.
So George's Basin Pumper, we've just had an update from police and just be ready to do fire protection that one of the cars is smoking and obviously there is petrol around. That's the update.
Understood.
Thank you. Falcon clear 11:30.
Firecom from Sullivan on call.
Sullivan on call.
Yeah, on scene at reported address, confirmed multi-vehicle accident, police ambulance on scene, Willow Green Control, 5 round 3, once upon has arrived on scene, I'll hand over.
Received, thank you for that. Clear of you, St. George's Basin Pumper. Did you copy direct?
Yeah, copy all that direct.
Thank you. Clear of you, St. George's Basin 1. Did you copy direct?
That's a negative Firecom.
You will be contacting Willow Green Control and 5 round 3 on approach.
Copy that.
Thank you. Falcon clear 11:31. TMC Transport 15.
Transport 15, go ahead.
I'm eastbound on the Great Western Highway. Just had a truck stop with its hazards on in lane 1 of 4. Nearest cross street would be Oatley Close. I'll just have a chat with the driver and see what the issue is.
Copy.
I need a 335. Do you want to 335? And alternate one is you can clear for a truck on the side.
Alpha 1 is en route. 2 of 2 picking up a crew when we get there.
We'll have in 1 Alpha, Firecom clear 11:32.
Firecom from Willow Green Control. Oh.
Willow Green Control.
Yeah, the Princess Highway is closed in both directions. Police on scene doing traffic control.
Further finds on scene will assess the vehicle that is issuing smoke for fire protection.
Received. Was there anything further?
3 vehicles involved in this incident. None of them are heavy vehicles. Still getting those details. I'll give you a phone call with those shortly.
Received. Thank you. 11:33. Firecom clear.
Thank you. We have a P2 here. We're just on air during paperwork.
Thanks, Mama.
Yes.
Georges River, last message. Welcome CC Georges River is mobile on radio over. Received your mobile, sir, at 11:35. Chunkley.
None.
And thank you. Just having trouble finding these officers onto the MDT. Are you able to help me with your end?
And then I might just knock you. See if you can build it again. Just give me one moment. I'll let you know when it's knocked off.
Yes.
Firecom from Willow Green Control, Blue. Over.
Willow Green Control.
Fire protection has been set up for the vehicle with the occupant still inside. Seeing ambos with their extraction. Copy.
Received. Anything further?
What other resources are en route to this location?
At this stage, I have a Shoalhaven 1 Alpha inbound. I believe the St. George's Basin Pumper and 1 are also on scene.
Yeah, AFM, that'll be sufficient resources so far.
Received. Thank you for that. For anything further?
Negative.
Thank you, Willow Green Control. Firecom clear 11:37.
Please attach CNGO, Cumberland Group officers.
Copy.
Code 1, not code 3, hit a speed hump over.
Made you back to code 1. 1138, channel clear.
Clear.
Icons RPA green.
Go.
Icons RPA green. We had a spillage of 20 litres of adhesive in the back of our Pantec. Screw BA has contained spill and disposed of product. RPA is now code 4 for station, over.
Received response to the spill of 20 litres of adhesive in the rear of a Pantec. The crew and BA that have rendered safe in our code 4 at 11:39, channel clear.
Group 3.
Group 3.
Yeah, I'm responding to Halsey Park, but I'll stop at the station and get the truck that's there, officer and driver.
Yeah.
A possible person's trapped, 360 to follow, police are in attendance, we've got the Transport New South Wales in attendance, and tow is in attendance.
Receive 42, you code 3. Medium rigid truck on its side, possibly person strapped, police and TMC in attendance at 11:40, channel clear.
Vicom CP41 blue.
Vicom CP41.
Vicom CP41 blue, can we have a second fire rescue appointment on this call, over?
Yeah, receive CP41, request a second fire rescue appliance at 11:40, channel clear.
Two blue.
Vicom 142.
Vicom 42 blue, I can confirm that the driver of the medium rigid vehicle is out. And no obvious injuries from here. 360 still to follow.
Receive 42 can confirm the driver is out and no obvious injuries. Can we determine whether the road is blocked or not? Over.
Vicom 42 blue. We've got one lane eastbound on the M2 still open. We've got Transport New South Wales on scene. They're controlling traffic on the off-ramp and on the M2. And further to my earlier message, the medium rigid truck's taken out a light pole. We're setting up an exclusion zone around the live wires. So can we have energy attend as well, please? Nine one eight, go ahead.
One lane eastbound open, TMC doing traffic control. The truck's taken out a light pole. Brother, you need to work with exclusion zone for the wires. We have already notified energy. 11:42, channel clear.
It's 1 to 12, go ahead.
MVA, One vehicle is a truck. Truck is on its side. The occupant of the truck is negative code 9. He is out of the vehicle. The second vehicle is on the off-ramp up the Lane Cove Road. I'm just assessing that patient now briefly. She is still sitting in the car, but we have full access. I'll give you a quick set of odds shortly. I think all ambulances are on scene at the moment.
Copy that. Respond to 12. I'll let the North know. Thank you.
Norman 8, did you copy last? 918, sorry, no, nothing copied. Station, please.
CMC, Oscar 3.
Oscar 3.
We've come across a truck about a kilometre from the Jerusalem Bay track overpass. We're southbound. We're just pulling out to have a look and ask him what's going on.
Yeah, copy Oscar 3, thank you.
And handed over to St George's Basin ORC, and I'll update status panel for my return.
Received. Thank you very much. Flycom clear 11:45.
Copy.
Infrared power pole. The power pole is down across the road. We have power lines down. Keep rolling on all the energy authority, police and ambulance over.
Receive 65, your code 3, Tona Street, cross of Marsden Road. We've got one car at a pole. Pole's down across the road, wires also down. Require all resources to continue on. 11:46, jump clear.
B361, stay down to 7 Hills for a 205.
Copy.
We have now police are now treating one female driver. There's no persons trapped. You can call off rescue pump 57 over.
65, your police members in attendance, they're treating one female. That person's trapped in code 257 at 11:47, jump clear.
Yeah.
$704, Sydney.
704.
Thanks. It's going to be a non-transport at this location. We just pulled around the corner to complete the paperwork. We just need to drop off the referral form once we're done with it.
Copy 704.
One ambulance in attendance for the mission to follow over. Receive 41, your code 3 at 105 to 109 Arundel Road. Police attendants notified the fire investigating require an ambulance who have been notified en route for a message to follow. 11:48, channel clear.
Micron 10 with bulk water.
10 with bulk water.
Good morning, just going out from Maintenance Run Crew 1, Captain report.
Okay, thank you.
Calling 725.
25.
25, guys. Can I get you to call the Southwest, please?
Switching over.
Thanks so much. We've got 7 cars on stretcher at the moment. 841 is going to be the first car to get a bed shortly. Copy that, thank you. Six.
Right side, please.
Copy that, it's running into Braeside.
To and Lane Cove Road. What it looks like is a crash has happened on the off-ramp eastbound from M2 to Lane Cove Road, and then the trains rolled down the embankment. Police are talking about closing the eastbound off-ramp, Lane Cove Road.
Copy that. I'll be on site in about 5 minutes.
We have a small size single level house with a fire in the washing machine in the laundry. Police have removed one elderly female from the home, conscious and breathing. Require an ambulance as she's suffering smoke inhalation. Currently have one crew on fire attack. SO41 BIC, known as Horsley Park Command. Confirmed second station at this point in time, over. Received 41-year small single level house with a fire in the laundry. One female has been removed by police. You require ambulance for her. You got one crew in fire attack. Your incident commander, the Horsley Park Command, 11:51, channel clear.
I have one BF who can meet me on the way. I'm not expecting any more crew.
Copy, just stand by station. We have crews on scene. We're just waiting for a sit rep.
Copy that.
Give me a way to complete the paperwork. Copy 51, thanks guys.
In place and being monitored around the power outlet from the light pole. Medium rigid truck on its side, precariously balanced but stabilised by the plant material that's been carried on the back, the grader, holding it in place. We've got a restricted access zone set up around that truck. We also have a small amount of hydraulic fluid that has leaked out of the hydraulic tank on the truck for the tilt tray. We're using stag saw to stop that from going anywhere. We'll need special recovery equipment at this instant to right the truck safely and open the roadway.
For C42, you got an exclusion zone in place around the pole and wires. The truck is stabilised by the plant machinery on the back of it. Restricted access zone is around the truck. You've got small hydraulic fluid spill. You need work to render safe. You need to liaise with police on scene, I think, to get heavy tow material to right the truck. 11:53, channel clear.
Vicom CP41, Hawkley Park Command Blue.
Vicom CP41.
CP41 Blue. RFS are now in attendance. I will become the the Fire Rescue Commander. Rescue Pump 102, 101, sorry, no further, not required. Cruiser just carrying out ventilation over.
Right, you may stand down. Thanks for turning out.
Read up.
Ventilating at 11:54, channel clear.
It's pump 65 Blue.
Vicom, Sun 65.
Pump 65 Blue. 360 complete. We have high voltage and low voltage wires on the ground from pole to pole. One pole is snapped and on the roadway. Integral Energy have arrived. They are now called their crews to attend this incident. Coma by police. We are now just awaiting arrival of Energy Authority crews to isolate power. One female is now going to be taken to hospital by ambulance. Over. Yeah, copy that. Can I just find out whether it's east or west now?
Horsley Park, 1 Alpha.
Horsley Park 1 Alpha is open.
Thank you. Can Regionville drop down to proceed or someone respond?
No, proceed, please.
Thank you. We might call you under control too.
Copy that.
Regional Pumper, you could drop down to proceed, thanks.
Drop down to proceed.
Willow Green, control Blue, over. It's just a sitrep, rescue are still working. I've been advised by rescue Oladala are also inbound to this location. This helicopter will be coming to land at a nearby service station being the cabin at Tomarong. Shortly I'll be sending base and view up just as fire suppression in Bellhaven 1 Alpha.
Was there anything further?
Nothing further at this stage.
And can you just confirm that the highway is still closed in both directions?
Affirmative, highway still closed both directions. Expected it's going to be closed for some time yet.
11:56, flight on clear.
Copy.
Yeah, received 102. We'll put the heavy on at 11:57. Channel clear.
MC Kilo 3. 3, same sir.
Morning, North 501.
34 Sydney.
Go ahead, 834.
Which I'm seeing there's one patient who's been taken out from the house. There's nobody else inside. Fires have put out the fire. We have police on scene as well. If there's anyone still coming, keep them coming for now. We'll give a further missed report when we've got some odds.
834, copy the report, thank you. All crews go on to the 1C at Horsley Park. Just keep on going, pending a further report from the crew on scene, please.
Thanks, 84, copy that direct. Mate, 4, 5, 6 minutes.
AP86, Blue, code 3 at Critter Childcare Centre, Prince Street, Dennis. Liaising with staff on scene for the message to follow.
AP86 received your code 3 at Critter Child Centre. Liaising with staff for the message to follow at 1200 to channel clear.
Where he might have been, might be, but they'll call us back to 10 years.
Copy that, 65.
The patient is still in Griffith, so we are unable to locate. I'm just going to head back towards Bankstown Station to use amenities and complete a patient.
But no worries at all, 804. If the police are happy to release you, feel free to mark it as such.
Yeah, been released. We'll clear the stream when we're done.
Right, Colin, under control, please.
Under control, go ahead.
Thank you. Fire has been extinguished. There's been damage to a washing machine and smoke damage to the laundry. Ambulance are on site treating the elderly patient.
Copy, thank you.
Right, on table duty.
On the table and duty, we've been called to an AFA at the Violia Woodlawn MBT facility, 619 Collector Road, Tarago. We have paged Tarago. Thank you. Are you happy with Tarago?
All under control. Are we still required? Over. Under control, Falcon.
That's why I'm under control. We can take this as no further resources required.
Oh, that sounds like a no. Thank you for turning out and return station.
Copy that, return station.
Back at station.
Thank you, done all clear.
You have a good afternoon. 1202 Falcon clear.
Alright, comms, only do one. Only do, go ahead. Arrived at Tuna Veteran, standing down. Thank you. TNC, Transport 7.
7.
Hey, good afternoon, TNC. Can you put me on for Harbour South? TNC, Transport 23.
23.
We're just signing off the south, thank you.
E23.
MC Transport 21.
21.
Hey, good afternoon. I'm on for Wollongong.
Icon 42 blue.
Pass your message.
Icon 42 blue. We've got M2 electrical authority on scene. They're making the electrical hazard safe. And for your information, we've got the exit from the M2 onto Lane Cove Road blocked at this stage.
Security update. Energy on scene, making the scene safe. You've got the exit from the M2, Lane Cove Road blocked. 405, channel clear.
Icons AP86 blue.
Icon 0, pump 86, pass your message.
AP86 update from this incident. Child with its finger stuck in a plastic toy truck. Rescue 102 on scene, working to release his finger. No further needs, further messages to follow.
Bags orb as requested.
Received, greatly appreciated. Also, just an update. 3 persons have now been removed from the vehicle, still remaining on scene at this stage.
Received, thank you for that. Do you require anything further out there?
Nothing further required at this stage.
Received, 12065 on clear.
Overland duty.
Overland duty.
Yeah, thanks, Icon. We just spoke to Woodmore Online, and it is a fault in the sensor, and they're going to have their electrician come and look at it. Over.
Thank you, Southern Tablelands duty. So, are you happy for me to place a stop on this job?
Thanks, Icon.
No problem, I'll send the stop out now. 12075 on clear.
Eight 5-1 Sydney. 5-1, go ahead.
So you want us to head? Alright, 51, if you could start heading towards Narellan, that'd be fantastic.
Unicom, Chief Commander Parramatta Blue. To a animal rescue, cat in a gum tree at Gullambone. We have not paged brigade at this stage. route to right this overturned truck. Number 42 remaining on scene, and SA42 remaining IC. I'm code 4, and this position is in handover. Welcome to Commander Parramatta. Received your update from the lane curve off ramp. 37's rescue is not required. TMC has every plant machinery en route to upright the truck. 42 will remain and remain IC. Duty Commander Parramatta is now code 4 with position in hand. 1205, channel clear.
Calling 813. Thanks guys. Just wondering what your ETA might be like, just to clear and assist backing up ECP 34. So much guys.
Kilo 3, MC.
Kilo 3?
Yeah, Kilo 3, can I get you ahead to M1 northbound phone bay 449, which is just north of Jerusalem Bay track. Oscar 3 attended to a car towing a boat trailer. The trailer's the wheels basically collapsed on it. Just to get it down to the river into safety, please.
Yeah, Kilo 3, copy.
Helicopter has touched down safely at the log cabin service station. Over.
1 Alpha, was there anything further? 1213, fire complete.
Firecom, Diamond Beach Station, yellow over.
Beach Station.
Firecom, Diamond Beach Station is closing down and will be available for call via page, over.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, Free Transport 22. Yeah, just a couple of photos through the duty chief, give you an idea what's going on.
Copy, thank you.
XMC Transport 20.
20.
Oh, we're seeing that one lane on the off ramp is now open.
Thank you.
And just further to that, we spoke to the Chemical Light Tow here, we spoke to them. Their heavy was arranged by the M2, and they've also since spoken to the owner, so that'll be the owner's tow truck. It's in this traffic queue apparently.
Okay, copy 20, thank you.
Firecom, Group 2-1, yellow.
Midcoast Group 2-1.
Yeah, Firecom, return to Tuncurry, still unavailable, over.
Copy.
Firecom, Arundel Control Blue.
Go ahead.
The 86-year-old patient has been transported to hospital via ambulance.
Copy, thank you.
Incident complete. Oxygen go released from toy truck. All appliances code 4 over.
Pump 86, received a stop from Critter Childcare Centre. Incident's complete. Child finger released from a toy truck. All appliances now code 4. 1218 Channel Clear.
Good.
Summer Bulk Order 1218.
Firecom, Northwest W Group 1 Bravo.
Northwest Deputy Group 1 Bravo, go ahead.
Just advise I'm proceeding to 14 to 16 Canal Street, Glargenbone to investigate the animal tree. Over.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome, Lake George, PC Delta, yellow.
Lake George, PC Delta.
PC Delta back at Blaywood, fire control, closing down.
Thank you, Lake George, PC Delta. Have a lovely afternoon. 1221, Firecom clear.
Okay, thank you.
Comms pump 42, passing message.
On 42 Blue, the electrical hazard's been made safe. It's been isolated via energy. We've opened the exit from the M2 onto Lane Cove Road, and we've got heavy tow on scene, coordinating how we're going to move this truck.
Pump 42, received your update. Electrical hazard's been isolated by energy. The exit's been opened, and we've got heavy tow on scene, coordinating movement of the truck. 1222, channel clear.
Fire comms, rescue pump at 71 Blue.
Fire comms, rescue pump 71, passing message.
Fire comms, rescue pump 71 Blue, second station negative, over.
Rescue pump 71 received, second station not required, pump 94, did you overhear?
Yeah, pump 94 overheard, that we're code 4 to station over.
Pump 94, you code 4 at 1223, channel clear.
Yeah, broken down waste tanker, phone bay 468.
Yeah, Oscar 3, copy that. Oscar 3 attended that one earlier. He's got a blown hose. He's got a mechanic coming, and it's in a safe location.
Yeah, copy that. We'll go back on there.
Thanks, Ian. Take the stop on this call. The room's been ventilated and the
the scene's being handed back over to the resident. Ambulance service already departed. Police and fire rescue still on scene. Will be departing shortly.
Copy, thank you.
That's Energy, Police and Ambulance still in attendance. RFS will be remaining in attendance. Will be code 4 to station, over. Maintenance. I'll push the unavailable button for Londonderry Pumper. It'll remain so until it's picked up. Londonderry 9 will be mobile and available.
Copy, thank you. Sorry, that unit, repeat your call sign. This is Northwest Deputy Group 1 Bravo. Go ahead. Just an update on a call to put in the argument for an animal at a tree. I'm on site, I'm on scene. There is no trees on this property. It's a shop and nobody's called 000. Stand by, we'll give the informant a call. Northwest Deputy Group 1 Bravo, Falcon. So yes, apparently it's number 10, 10, 10. I copy that, I'll go and check it. QC 203. 203. Yeah, we were talking to this button fella. Huh?
Sydney calling 860 for a welfare check, please. 860. 860, we're all good here. We are currently taking our patient out to the ambulance. Copy 60, thank you.
CMC 3422. We've got a light truck on the off-ramp and the heavy truck on the M2 main line. We're going to stop all traffic on the M2 eastbound for a short time to swap it over. The idea is that the heavy that's down here at the moment will run at 90 degrees to the truck that's fallen over. Stabilise that so we can get the mini excavator out. We will then go on the light truck. You'll have enough room up there to have the heavy only affecting
lanes 2 and 3. You'll probably get lane 1 running.
Yeah, transport 22, transport 20.
Firecom, Willow Green Control, Blue Over.
Green control.
Currently have 3 patients that have been transported so far, 2 remaining on scene being treated. 2 out of these 5 will be transported via air. Being advised, investigation will be attending approximately half an hour ETA.
Was there anything further?
Nothing further at this stage.
Thank you, and you guys will be remaining on scene.
Yeah, affirmative will remain on scene.
Received, thank you, 12:31 fire call clear.
Yeah, copy, stand by.
Same word they're saying. Transport 19, I can cover while the Oscars turns over, isn't it?
Yeah, thanks, Tony. That'd be great.
Can you just the location, please?
Northbound just past KB2.
Over there. Transport 22, transport 20, all traffic stopped on the M2, you're up to reverse that tow truck.
That's seen now, number 10 Canal Street. We do have a cat in a tree, probably 25 to 30 feet up. We don't have any way of getting up there, so we can't do much. But I don't think we'll knock it out with hoses either, so there's not a way to do it either.
Yeah, copy that, so what's your suggestion?
Well, the property owners had a ladder and was going to try and climb, but it's only a very thin branch tree, so it's not a great climb. Unless fire and rescue can get up there over.
Well, fire rescue are going to bring a ladder and land up against a tree, if it's not very strong, it's probably not a safe option. Any other suggestions?
Well, it's probably above our maximum climbing height anyway. Yeah, I don't really have any.
I can't see. He's got food around the bottom to see if it'll come down for that, but I think it's a medium. Well, it's a youngish adult cat and may not come down over. Yeah, copy that. A hose is not worthwhile. I don't think so. You probably wouldn't get it, and there's dogs both sides, so it's liable to fall into the dogs. The only other thing would be council. I don't know whether they'd be able to do something over. Yeah, copy that. It's probably better to get council than dragging fire rescue 40 minutes from the next town along. Northwest Judy, Falcon. West Judy, go ahead. Thanks. Do you want to give council a call and see what they can offer? If they can do anything with it. Thank you. We'll wait your reply. Deputy Group 1, you're going to remain on scene or are you going to return? Oh, I'm going here for 5 or 10 minutes and see what comes up. Copy that. Thank you. Yes. MC Fresco 22. Yeah, the heavy tires off on the off ramp at 90 degrees. The slow shoulder is being used at the moment to get it. Sorry. Pump. Reasonable pumper. Yeah, so I got a regional pump. We're down in Martin Street, Regionville. Probably putting up a fair bit of smoke. We're just heading down to have a look over. Copy, thank you.
Zoomet PC.
Right, like I'm just going for a maintenance run. Be about 20 minutes. Crew member only. Not available.
Received, thank you. Farcom clear 1239.
Close. Yeah, copy. I'll be there in a minute.
Farcom, 3 Papa Yellow.
Hey, Papa.
Office Areas Council workshop, and unavailable as previous. Will apply for that time. For now.
Okay, thank you.
The AFA at the Veolia Woodlawn facility, 619 Collector Road, Tarago. We've paged Taylor's Creek and Tarago again.
Which copy of R165, please?
No problem, 861. City calling 865. 65, could you assist 861 at Woolies Car Park, please, R1?
865, copy.
Eight six five, thank you. 861, second crew coming to you just into the city of East Barrel.
Farcom visual pump.
Visual pump.
Yeah, from 125 Martin. Looks like a leaf phone. We'll go have a look over.
Thank you.
Transport 19, good.
Team C, we're just clearing the lane now, thanks.
Thank you. I'll clear that sign. Thank you.
Yeah, there is a semi-stop south of that BMS southbound. It looks like he's done a tyre on the right-hand rear. Can you just see if that camera will swing around and swing?
Town Hospital. 12:44.
Yeah, Transport 19, yeah, we've already got a job on that truck. He blew a tyre, he's done an air hose, he's got a mechanic on the way. The owner's advised he's about 2 metres off the fog line, is that correct?
Yeah, it's pretty accurate. 70, you should be able to pick him up on that, I think, if you're swinging the other way.
Right, Tom. Book 'em one. Yeah, just advise book 'em one back in station after maintenance. This is available if required.
46, Vicom clear.
One clear.
Northwest Deputy Group 1 Bravo.
Good.
Yeah, it's, your duty has spoken to the council and it doesn't seem like they have the resources to assist either. So at this point in time, we're going to try and get fire rescue to go out, but you may stand down.
Yeah, copy that. Best access is via the back lane behind the house over.
Copy.
Regard the alarms for the next hour, as there is people on site.
Receive, thanks for that. So that was disregarding the alarms for the next hour, is that correct?
Yeah, further repair Vicom, there could be further activations of that one.
Not a problem. 12:48, Vicom clear.
Vicom Southern Highlands duty, over.
Southern Highlands duty, we've been called to a Polburn Oxley Drive, Cross Reservoir Street at Mittagong. Fire Rescue have requested that we send a Cat 1 and a Cat 7 due to access. Apparently there's some sort of smoke and flames at Mount Gibraltar.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you. I'll stand by, monitor.
28 Vicom clear.
Over.
Thank you.
Column emissions, do you copy? We're 5 minutes out with the return from Westmead Hospital. Yeah, copy.
It's got one vehicle into a small retaining wall. One person currently being treated by ambulance. We're remaining on scene for a short time to clear up a spill. Over.
Welcome, come on duty. Come on duty. Just for your record, there is no notified burn at that location. Over. Okay, thank you.
Copy.
Welcome, Northwest Deputy Group 1, brother.
Deputy Group 1, go ahead.
Guys, I'm back at base. I'll be available if fire rescue needs some assistance finding a place. Otherwise, over.
Thank you. Alright, Willow Green Control, Blue.
Willow Green Control.
Hey, nice. Thanks, remaining patients are now being transported. We'll still be remaining on scene. Police and ambulance still on scene. Still awaiting investigation, nothing further.
Year 1253, fire call clear.
Coal burn. Some materials on there not allowed. Spoke to the manager of the business, one of the managers of the business, advised him of the rules, assisted them in removing non-permitted materials from the fire, extinguishing them. Fire's continuing
within regulations. It is not notified. We've recommended that they notify fire control of doing any burns. We've returned to our vehicle and we're returning station. Over. Thank you.
MC Oscar 60. Oscar 60, Team C. I just start off call. Have a good afternoon. Yeah, thanks, Oscar 60.
Net space. Car 15 is departing air ambulance for RPA.
Falcon Yarraville Station, Yellow. Yarraville Station, we've been called to a pole burn. You can meet Oxley Drive, Reservoir Street at Mittagong. Take your 7, please. Falcon, we have crew 1, no crew leader and no driver, so at this point we're unable to respond, over. Not a problem. If anything changes, let me know. 12:59, Falcon clear.
Falcon, Midcoast Group 2-3 arrived at FCC Tuncurry.
Midcoast 2-3.
Seven phone is we're already out on our way to the Oscar 8 run area. So Oscar 8 from Oscar 7's phone out of Rockdale. Thanks.
Team C, this is Oscar 8.
Right.
Team C, Oscar 9.
Yeah, Oscar 8, you were calling?
Yeah, thanks, Team C. Just Oscar 8 morning off. Oscar 5 afternoon on. We'll be on 5-1's phone and we're out of St Mary's. Over.
Yeah, copy. Oscar 9, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Team C. This is Oscar 9 signing off. Morning 9 signing on afternoon 9 at Lucinda on 9's phone. Thank you. Have a good day.
Yes.
Team C, Oscar 60.
Oscar 60, Team C.
Afternoon 2C, just a sign on call for afternoon 60 out of Rockdale and 60's phone. Thank you.
Thank you, 60.
Tango 5, Oscar 7. In control loop.
In control.
Thanks for crash investigation. Now on scene. We'll still be remaining on scene. Nothing further.
Thank you, Falcon clear 1302.
It's fine, and we're coming out of Narella, over.
Oscar 6.
So, is that accident been cleared at Narella and Kellycar yet, or is that still in front of the process?
Oscar 6, according to police.
After that, did you want us to still attend?
Yeah, thanks, Oscar 6. Oscar 2, afternoon.
Afternoon, TMC signing on from St Mary's. 41's phone.
41 phone, thank you.
TMC Transport 22.
CMC Transport 22.
Transport 22, go ahead.
Yeah, the M2 main line has just been shut off for a short time. Just trying to right this excavator, get it out of the way.
Sorry.
6 TMC.
Oscar 6.
Just come back and said the towies are loading them up now, shouldn't be long.
Sorry, did you want us to stand down?
Thanks, Oscar 6. Disregard.
Go back on.
Firecom Alpine 1, blue.
I'm 1. We've been called to a pile burn, Oxley Drive, Cross Reservoir Street in Mittagong.
Copy that, Firecom Alpine 1 responding. 205, senior deputy in charge.
Okay, thank you. Firecom clear 1305. TMC Transport 15.
Firecom, Londonderry 9 yellow.
Londonderry 9, go ahead.
Yeah, return to station with press the station button over closing.
Copy, thank you.
FCC charge.
Receive, thank you. 1306 Firecom clear.
Controller, northbound. Go back on, clear.
Copy, thanks, mate.
Transport 7. Yeah, just as we come onto Whitworth Avenue, we've just, there's a bit of a driveway that goes onto the footpath, so we've just put them on there. They're going to wait and call their insurance company and sort it out from there.
Copy that, mate. Thanks, mate.
Three 1-6, 2 immediate unconscious faint in Minchinbury.
Pump 94, pass your message.
24, we code 3 to 4244 Brassa Avenue, North Kellyville. RFS already on scene. This is RFS area. They'll be IC and we'll be assisting them. Over.
Pump 94, received your code 3 at 42 to 44 Brasta Avenue. RFS you're on scene. They'll be IC, you're to assist at 1308 channel clear. Next base, car 11 arrives, Calvary Hospital. You got the mechanical chart now with you.
Yeah, copy.
Inspector 77, where would you like to head next?
Yeah, so Transport 22.
2.
Yeah, lane 2 M1, main line's open again.
Copy.
If thank you off that job, your channel needs your help if you can give them a call.
Copy, see you later.
Thank you. Okay, 56, if you could take a look at it to immediate allergy in Silverdale.
What's the button?
Here comes calling Rescue Pump 78, Rescue Pump 78 message. And we're on our way. Is there any outstanding jobs? That scooter's still on General Home.
Mate, Transport 7 got him and walked him off. All clear.
Copy that.
Flycom's calling Rescue Pump 78, Rescue Pump 78 message.
Were you calling?
953, not yet, but I do have a 1A in Wallachia if you're any chance of clearing soon.
53, give us 1 second to just make the stretcher and then we should be right.
Perfect, 953, thank you.
From Alpine 1 Blue.
Alpine 1, go ahead.
Yes, Flycom, we've arrived at the cross of Oxley Drive and Reservoir Street. Fire Rescue 378 also on scene. No obvious signs of a pile burn at this stage, but we'll liaise with Fire Rescue and get back to you shortly, over.
Received, thank you. Flycom 1316.
Turned out to be a printer or light on the stovetop. Fire was extinguished by one of the occupants prior to our arrival. We're now in the process of carrying out ventilation. Occupant stroke caller was suffering slight smoke inhalation upon making the call in the first place. He feels fine now. Ambulance will not be required. I'll advise the occupant to seek further medical treatment if he feels unwell. Further messages to follow, over.
Flycom's Rescue Pump 78, received your update from 9 Orchard Road. Got a printer light on our stovetop, extinguished prior to the gate arrival. Ventilation is now occurring. Occupant had slight smoke inhalation, but he's fine now. Ambulance not required. He's been advised to seek medical treatment if needed. Further message to follow. 1316 channel clear.
Three, two, five.
We're just finishing up with our non-transport paperwork here if you'd like us to start heading to Alicia.
325, that's okay. I've got 366 available now in the pan, so just finish finalizing your P5 there. 366, if you can take a look at the 1C stroke in Malaysia. Very good. Thanks, 366.
Flycom's Pump 65, pass your message.
Pump 65 Blue update. One female driver has been taken to hospital by ambulance. We're still awaiting the Energy Authority to isolate the power at this incident. Over.
To Lansdowne Road and Lansdowne.
Yeah, Roger, copy that, Flycom. Just waiting to see how many crew I'll turn up. I'll get back to you shortly.
Thank you, Sid, responding as a path station. Flycom from Coast Coast Duty. Thanks, Coast Coast Duty. Call to a grass light behind 78 Lake Russell Drive at Emerald Beach, and we have paid Sandy Beach and Moody.
No problems. I'll look after Icon.
Thank you at 1319.
Sydney 2713, A1 Charlie in corridor, please.
It's the Transport 20. Yeah, I'm back on from the M2, thank you.
Sorry, thanks, 20.
High priority 1C transferring radio. Thank you.
Icon, Alpine Portable Blue. Alpine Portable, go ahead. Yes, Firecom, we've liaised Fire Rescue. They wish to extinguish this pile, but it's only Cat 7 access. So if my file can just proceed here, it's not urgent, but we will require them over.
Proceed, thank you, Alpine Portable 2 review, Mossvale 7 Firecom.
I got myself 7. We overheard that message for about a minute away over.
Thanks, Mossvale 7 Firecom, clear 1322.
Firecom, Shoalhaven 1 Alpha.
Shoalhaven 1 Alpha.
Has lifted off safely from the log cabin service station, over.
Thank you, Firecom, clear 1324.
328.
Can I pass a code 3 to Hawkesbury, please?
328, go ahead.
I will be coming to them with an 82-year-old female, 82, with a 4-day history of flu-like symptoms. Approximately 12:20 this afternoon, she fell over. No head strike, unknown loss of consciousness. She has had negative RAT tests yesterday and today, and she's one-word dyspneic. Initially, her saturations were 79% room air. Odds are as follows. Breath rate, 44. Saturations, 94% on 15 litres. Heart rate, 130, irregular. Blood pressure, 160 over 100. Temperature, 40.8. BCS, 15. Sugars, 7.7. We'll be with them in 10 minutes.
Copy 328. Just missed the part about the loss of consciousness. Did you say they did have a loss of consciousness?
Fortunately, unknown loss of consciousness.
Copy, unknown. All cars stand by my surgeon, passing code 3 to Hawkesbury.
Hypertensive with a trend spiralling upwards. Last measurement of 200 on 110. Heart rate of 103. Sinus rhythm at 58. PSL 6.2. He's anorexic at 39.3. There's no known cause for that, so we're querying possibly a neurogenic fever. He's had 5 milligrams of morphine, 300 micrograms of GTN. He's cannulated. He should be about 10-ish, 15 minutes. Do you have any questions? Simon, can you just go through those odds again? He's hypertensive at 200 on 110 with trends spiraling upwards. He's got a heart rate of 107, stats of 94, BSL 6.2, temp of 39.3. He's had 1 gram of Panadol, 5 milligrams of morphine, and 300 micrograms of GTN. And GCS 15? That's correct, 15.
One member is going to meet me on the scene. Kuku, captain in charge.
Down the battery's leaks to the sole, to the plant areas of his feet.
Thanks, car 966, Ron Offshore, copy clear.
Sydney.
856.
ETA for our call is approximately 35 minutes.
Copy 856, thank you.
You also be standing by for car 522.
25 Lethbridge Park.
14. His heart rate is 120. Respiratory rate of 35. And oxygen saturations of 65% on room air. Thumbs up to 92 now on 15 litres. Temperature of 36. Sugar of 5.7. And our ETA to you is roughly 10 minutes.
Three two four, a 2 immediate transfer Penrith. Thanks 324.
Lake Russell Drive at Emerald Beach.
I'm going to get it out a little bit and secure the load properly. We're going to let the main line run for a period of time, and we'll get that overheavy in position to get that truck loaded. That's going to require the main line getting shut off for a short time too.
Sorry.
Yeah, Costco's receiving, might just hold him at the station until we get a report from Mooney, Sandy Beach. Copy that, thanks. Mooney 1, just hold the station until we have a SID rep on scene.
Yeah, Mooney 1, copy that.
Icon main sound 1, blue over. Sound 1. We do have grass alight at 1582. Still entering the property at the moment to catch up with the owner. Over. Copy, thank you.
At 807 and 911, copy the downgrade to 1C. I'll just keep both cars running till I get a report, please.
807, we're just pulling up on scene. We'll provide a missed report on arrival.
Thank you. And Inspector 84, are you trying to call?
Okay, for it's affirmative. If the medical team follow the Crossroad Road entry and then go all the way down to the end, you'll find a car park, which we are. Partly from there, it's potentially a 500 metre walk. There is a locked gate. If you wouldn't mind getting onto maybe the fire police to see if they've got the keys to this gate.
Copy that, Inspector 84, Medical Team 93, do you copy?
93, things copy. Thanks so much. We'll provide a message once we've got patient contact.
Ada 1 for a report.
801. Go ahead.
1. Two-car MVA, car versus truck, low speed. We have 2 patients, both green label that we're assessing. If police are en route, you can call them off. No further resources required.
Copy all that. $839.
Ready, if you could just drop that transfer down for us. We're loaded and ready to go.
Oi.
Thanks 953. If you could check out a 2 immediate sick person in St. Mary's.
3 copy, drop it down.
At 349, would you be available for the 2 immediate sick person in St. Mary's?
So you're probably just about there, but you can stand down. Police have just got this lady going.
Two copy, fantastic news. Thank you.
And you said people have seen the black smoke and called it in, over.
On job say returning, Mooney Station, you may stand down.
Fire come from Coast Duty.
Coast Duty, go ahead.
Acknowledge the stop to the incident and I'll complete icon. Thank you.
You worth your weight in gold, 1337.
Ones at Prewood at all.
Okay, 7 Sydney.
807.
Cancel further resources. Case not is given. Patient alert, conscious and breathing.
Copy that. 911, you can stand down. Thank you.
It's Tango 5 off the 7.
7?
Yeah, we just passed a little Pantech truck parked in the emergency phone bay just south of Gardner's Road there. He's sitting in the passenger seat with the door open, so we'll swing around the top and have a look.
Yeah, copies. They believe DD called it through. One of their off-duty crew members called it through. This may be the one that hit their crash barrier a little while ago. So if it's got some front-end damage, just let us know.
Yeah, no worries.
Nine one eight. I believe you're the Penrith car for the remainder of the day. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. But we just need to restock some gear from that last job, so we'll just drop into Katoomba and then we will start heading. Yeah, that's fair. No problem. I'll send you back to Katoomba first.
I've got the owner on site. He did start lighting a bit of an open paddock, but the wind's changed on him, so he's got a fair bit of area that's burned in the grass, open paddock grass. Just going to contain it. I have the Cat 9 en route to get into the tricky areas. Over.
Thank you.
See breathing problems at Prairiewood.
Use amenities and we'll be right to go.
Thank you.
$312, yes. Let me get you some IC for that. 903, do you know patient contact?
3, not yet.
Let me take you off that. Can you come up for some backup in Auburn?
Alright, we'll head away.
Any 5910, go 1A in right of me, please. I do copy 1A. Thank you. And 310, can you assist the 1A in right of me?
State of WTAC 202.
Firecom, Horsley Park 1 Alpha Blue.
Thanks, Horsley Park 1 Alpha. Assist ambulance at Cotswold Road at Horsley Park. Apparently the gate is locked at that location and they require to cut it or gate access.
Copy that. We'll be departing shortly.
Thank you. There's no street number given, so I take it someone's there to find out, to direct you.
Yeah, copy that. It's in the national park, so we'll find it.
Copy.
This is Lima Charlie 2 departing Parramatta, heading for Province Pick 2 up.
Afternoon, copy. Yeah, and I think that's 3.
Firecom, Horsley Park 1 Alpha.
1 Alpha.
Since Amber's are only wanting keys, Captain and I will take the 9 instead of the Alpha.
Copy, thank you. Might need to take the big master cutting key just in case as well.
Copy.
Speak to 8-4. Go ahead.
Track 4, thank you. As Bruce said, a pediatric patient, he's gone over the top of the handlebars off his bike. He's sustained abdominal and facial injuries, significant amount of abdominal and facial pain. He's got a GCS of 15, he's got radial pulses, clear equal entry, 98% saturations. Continue that medical team, please. I want at this stage, and if they could be so kind as to bring a teapot down with us, that'd be great. And if you get me anything on the flyers, please, for access.
Copy all that and speak to 8-4, medical team 9-3. Did you copy?
Yeah, 93, coffee, thanks.
Thank you.
Premises have been handed back to the owners. You are now code 4. Firecom is 1344, channel clear.
Copy, thank you.
About 6 minutes away.
You'll be first on scene. IC is coming from there in the 7 Hills there at the moment.
Thomas, we'll give an update when we get there.
Transfer Penrith.
Copy.
Yeah, copy.
Let's go on, see.
CNC Oscar 3. Northbound slow shoulder in between the two speed cameras up at Bar Point. We've got a couple of barrier boards upside down sitting in the slow shoulder itself with the feet facing up in the air. We're going to throw them over the guardrail.
Okay, copy. Thanks, Oscar 3.
Right, on start 42 green.
42.
Cyclones 42 green, stop from Lane Cove off ramp or Lane Cove Road off ramp from the M2. Medium rigid vehicle righted under tow truck control at this stage. CMC still on scene. 2 patients were transported by ambulance for observation with minor injuries. No further fire and rescue action. We're code 4.
We got Kyle Byrne at 7 Glover Close at Mulgrave.
Yeah, copy job details. You can mark my goal 7 as crewing up. It'll be crew 2. AF response driver just asks us to duty if he wants us to proceed or respond over.
Proceed if you don't have a crew leader.
Yeah, copy that, FIRECOM. Notify when we're proceeding by hitting the status panel.
Thank you.
FIRECOM, London 1 blue.
Thanks, London 1, Kyle Byrne, 5 Glover, present at Mulgrave.
South Coast Duty, we've been called to a machinery fire. It's a lawnmower that's on fire with some surrounding grass alight. Now, 119 Grocers Creek Road at Buckajoe. We have Pays Buckajoe.
Defense FIRECOM, all monitor.
Contact the fires. Once it's right at the fuel tank's given up, may need to decant it. We will preview at 13:50.
Yeah, copy that. And you probably want another 2 heavies if you can have it. Heavy coming out of London, I believe.
FIRECOM, hold Part 9 blue.
Park 9, taking another call to unknown 5223 Burley Road, Horsley Park. Caller from the quarry near the address can see lots of smoke. Lots of smoke and
Just on site at Cotswold Road in the original park, gaining access for ambos. As soon as we get the gates unlocked, we'll respond to that job.
what we can do.
Sandy Beach 9, yellow over.
Sandy Beach 9.
Back at station, closing down, over.
Copy, thank you, Sandy Beach.
Any 327 multi check?
57 Alpha, you're just loading.
Copy.
About 300, 350 litres of diesel. It's coming out the bottom of the tank, was compromised.
At 9 blue.
Was it Park 9?
Thanks, just liaised with the Amber, so I've got everything in hand. We're leaving the gates open for them. We'll come back and close them later, and we're responding to the Burley Road incident.
Copy, thank you.
Alpha, Alpha Group 2.
Hello. I got Group 2.
Cumberland Duty, I'm just at London at the moment. I can take up for that job and I'll go if I like.
That's probably a good idea. If you could just respond, we'll put you on the job.
Yeah, probably about 5 minutes short, see. Yeah, the Alpha Group 2.
Alpha Group 2.
He also got eyes on that job over at Horsley Park. It's putting up a significant amount of park speed.
Yeah, copy that.
Viacom, Horsley Park, 9 blue.
9.
I'm overhearing that sit rep on the way past. We're going to go 1 Alpha.
Copy, thank you. This is your status penalty change.
In the area, he has actually lit up. He can be seen from the highway. We do have a notification in for this in Guardian. You can put a stop on collect right.
Thank you. So just confirm there is a notified burn at this area, can be seen from the highway, and we can place a stop on this job. Is that correct?
That is affirmative.
Thank you very much. I'll place a stop on the job and page collector, 1355 Viacom clear.
We'll copy off ramp so I can get there.
Is Park. Receive that.
Horsley Park, 9 blue.
Horsley Park 9.
Thanks. In addition to that one extra heavy you got for Burley Road, we probably would need at least another Cat 1 on top of that, please.
Sorry, which one do you want the additional heavy?
In addition to Horsley Park 1 Alpha and Erskine Park, which you're about to page, we'd like another one heavy, please.
Erskine Park, you've got to go to the Mulgoa job.
In addition to Horsley Park 1 Alpha.
Copy.
$3.49 to immediate transfer, Penrith.
Yes, Firecom, just an update. We're just calling these piles with Mossvale 7 and ferrying water up and down the hill at the moment. We'll be here for another half an hour, and I'll let you know when we've got to stop over.
Received. Thank you very much for the update. 1357 Firecom clear. Absolutely, just printing and we will hit the button. Thank you so much.
Firecom, London 1 Blue.
1.
Honestly, at this stage, there is no threat to any property. Fire is burning very slowly. Just keep what units you've got coming.
Thanks, London 1.
$3.49, call you off that one for a 1C, Chesapeake in ropes crossing.
Thanks, copy.
We just got a phone call from the Team C. There's 300 litres of diesel that's been ruptured from that truck at the Elaine Cove incident you just attended. We're about to put you on the internet to go back, and we're going to get a heavy hazmat to attend as well, over.
If you're on.
We are returning to the incident.
Icons 1358, channel clear.
That job off my screen, please, and I'm also clear and available.
State Ops, Helitac 202.
Helitac 202.
Helitac 202 is about 15 minutes out of Cessnock, where we'll be landing for the afternoon. We are ops normal this time, and we'll call again bottom of the hour.
Thanks, 202. Have your optional talk again bottom of the hour upon landing. It's just not thanks. That'll fix.
ECP 49, you're right to head back to your channel. Thanks for your help.
No worries, thanks for having me.
Double duty. Another Cat 1 Going to Burley Road incident, over. Come up on here yet? Who is that? Can you page in the next? Over. Copy that, thanks.
Hello.
London 1.
Michael, trying to be Grove Road Control.
Copy that.
On channel for a crash.
Taking down on 4, you're going to make a motorcycle accident at Sydney Motorsport Park in Eastern Creek. 704 is on the way. They're coming up to the Colleton area and just fell.
What are you doing?
Yeah, Park, like Alpha Group 2, Blue. Alpha Group 2. Yeah, just liaised with the LIC 11-1 I'll just assume control. Copy. And it's Glover control. Yeah, Glover control. Fire's currently probably half a hectare at most. Although the head's got a bit of a run on it at the moment. It's extended about 100 metres, so we're just struggling to keep up with it in long dry grass. Copy.
Parkcom, Horsley, Park 1 Alpha Blue.
Horsley Park 1 Alpha.
Thanks, we're on site. We've made access to 27 Burley Road at Horsley Park. Confirm a large pole burn. Unaware of what they're burning at this time, but it seems like it's not affecting, threatening any other assets. Just keep any other appliances coming along to this address, and we'll give you another shortly.
That's just been ventilated. Incident handed back to the occupants. Unit code 45 comms 1404, channel clear.
Okay, copy that. Partner's just gone up to have a chat, so if anything else is underway, we'll give you the heads up.
Disappointing that the morning crew didn't hand that over to you.
Should number 1405, channel clear.
Flycom, this is Flyer 1 Green.
Flycom. Flyer 1, that's your stop.
Flycom's Flyer 1 Green. Stock code is 756, cooking on level 21. We're now code 4, over.
Stop, that's at 1406, channel clear.
Industrial and normal waste in there. We're extinguishing now. Keep Horseshoe Part 9 going, but we won't need any other heavy appliances at this stage.
On Falcon.
Receiving.
Thanks. Can you just take a photograph to your flight control center? And we'll also call you Burley Control.
Thanks very much, will do.
Extremely delayed available time. We're just on stretcher at Westmead, but we have to wait for the infections control team to actually instruct us how to clean the ambulance appropriately, which then will take some time, so we're just going to be very delayed.
Okay.
Right, on Smart 42 Blue, we're code 3. We've got about 20 litres of fuel spilt out of a 170 litre tank. We're going to try and fund and do a 360. I'll further message to follow.
Litres of fuel from 170 litre tank. You're attempting to bung 360 to follow. Flight comms 1408, channel clear.
Hello? Yeah, copy that. Give us a couple of minutes. We'll clear this over. Copy.
Complete. Only local. Thank you.
With ladder platform 30.
We see that. Can we confirm that there's no one in? Over.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Childcare centre. All children are accounted for, injured and remaining inside. Over.
Received understood. Sydney Cops calling G Commander North. Message.
On 42 Blue, 360 complete with a small split in the tank. We're going to try and fuel tank repair kit. We've got a fire protection line on standby. It is diesel, not petrol, so non-flammable. Further message to follow.
Thank you very much. Any attention radar clear for a query code 9 in Ingleburn. Thank you so much, guys.
Requested transport to Liverpool in a job. The HRM is just requesting wherever possible if you can transport to another destination, wherever clinically appropriate, just due to delays at Liverpool.
Yeah, 66. We fully appreciate the delays. It's just our patient has directly requested.
Liverpool, and he has a specialist appointment there for him. So just taking that into account, I think a Liverpool would probably be appropriate.
Copy 366. No problem. Just to let them know there's likely to be delays in the emergency department there at Liverpool. They might get seen quicker at another facility, maybe in a PN, but I'll leave it with you guys. Thank you.
Station that it's going to confirm the entire time. So.
Oh, wait, stop.
They can come down the exit rather than with the flow of traffic. So go contraflow traffic heading westbound, and they can park behind us.
Okay, thank you.
Traffic westbound and then park behind 42. 5 comms 14 12, channel clear. H13 message.
Has 13 replying, we've heard the message and understand.
Has 13 received that you'd overheard that message in regards to the directions and you understand. 1412, channel clear.
We are coming to you with an 81-year-old male, that's 81, from a nursing home. He has had an unwitnessed fall with a head strike and loss of consciousness. He's got a small 1 centimetre laceration to his left eye and is now presenting with reduced GCS and hypotension. His signs and symptoms are as follows: breath rate of 20, SpO2 of 95% on room air, heart rate of 58 in atrial flow, BP of 85 on 60, temperature of 36.4, CGL of 9.7, GCS initially 8, which has now come up to 10, made up of E1, E3, M6, baseline of GCS of 14. Patient is on Pradaxa. We have cannulated him and have given 200 ml of heart mints. We're just noting he's also for CPR and care as per his advanced care directive. Our ETA is around 10 minutes.
564 North Shore, copy clear, see you in 10. DMC, Transport 23. I've been advised by the driver, tow's ETA is approximately 5 minutes, but you can't give me a company name.
Ready for a 1C Falls in Warrington County. I'm thank you so much for coming down. Three, 2, 5.
919, the 1 heading for the force.
Thank you, 919. I need to 325. Welfare check.
Straight up, Helitech 202. 02, go ahead. 02 is on final approach, Cessnock Airfield this time. Cancel, sir. Thank you.
Thanks, 202, have you on final. Cancel, sir. Enjoy your day, stay off.
Bravo 1.
Calling Flycom, free identify and pass a message.
From maintenance run.
Thank you, Flycom, 16.
Three two five welfare check.
Flycom, for NV7 yellow, over. Flycom, for NV7 now losing 110 Higgins Road, return to station, over.
Copy, thank you, 1480.
Flycom, Burley Road, Control Blue. Thanks. Thanks. We've got a containment on this fire. It's just about knocked out. We've got a Bobcat helping just move some rubbish out of the way. But it is a rubbish fire, and I'll keep up next sit rep in about 10 minutes.
Copy, thank you, 1419.
Fire comms, rescue number 78 blue. Number 78. Fire comms, rescue number 78 blue from Boulderwood Road, Blackett. We have a rubbish fire that is next to a fence. Fire is well alight. It is in close proximity to a house, but it does not appear to have gained entrance to that house. Second station is affirmative at this point in time. Further messages to follow, over.
Yeah, 78, hit a rubbish fire next to a fence. Fire is well alight. The fire is also close proximity to a house, but it's not entered the house. You're confirming second station is affirmative. Further message to follow. Fire comes 1420, channel clear.
Nice. Sydney 826 ETO police is 5 minutes.
Now, I'll give you a call on the leaving.
1420.
staff. Over.
93 received your code 3 at the Maryland Town Centre. You're investigating liaising with staff. Fire crime was 1421, channel clear.
Sydney 641, could you have a look at a 2B transfer in Mascot now?
One copy.
Send Kilo 3 up in the heavy, thanks.
Yeah, copy. Kilo 3 heavy, did you copy?
Yeah, Kilo 3, copy order.
316, can you please pass the code through to Blacktown and confirm what channels that's on? Five for check code 05. 5 for safe, will be a non-transport, just completing paperwork on scene. Sorry. No worries. We have a 87-year-old female from the nursing home, and she is 4 weeks off for a knock post-surgery from Blacktown. She now has a decreased LOC and is lethargic. She has a GCS of 11, 3, 2 and 6, a rest rate of 26, saturations of 98% on 6 litres, a heart rate of 73 irregular in a bundle branch block, temperature of 36.7, ESL of 4.9, and a blood pressure of 70 pulse with fluids running. We are about 15 minutes away.
We're in the process of extinguishing. Police are in attendance. No further resources will be required at this location. Over.
Yeah, 78, 360 complete. You got a rubbish fire next to a fence. Approximately 3 metres to the house. You're in the process of extinguishment. Police are in attendance. No further resources are required at present. Fire comms 1424, channel clear.
We have confirmed that the fire is all out and the property owner is okay with what we've done. Return to station.
Thank you very much. Do you have a suspected cause? I know it was the lawnmower, but any cause within the lawnmower?
No, just long grass against the muffler at the front.
And you're handing it back to the property owner now?
That's correct. Handed it back to Liz Markley.
Thank you very much, Bunker Joe 7. Hear from you when you're back at your station. Firecom clear 1425. Sydney to 817.
Sydney to 316, your code 3 is in effect, simple act down, no need to reply.
If not yet, an ETA if you could.
A17, mate, we'll be about 5.
Copy 17. Cheers, guys. Sydney calling A35.
With N40.
Fire comms, pump 27 blue.
I'm 27.
Fire comms, pump 27 blue. We are code 3 at unit 432 Early Street. Paramedics are in attendance, carrying out further investigation, over.
Yeah, it's 27, receive your code 3, paramedics in attendance, you carrying out further investigations. Fire comms 1427, channel clear.
Looks like everything's picked up both directions. Just all on the shoulder.
Fire com, the NSW.
Go ahead.
Fire com, the 87 now back to station, closing down, over.
Good afternoon, 1427.
We do have men on site.
Transport 22, copy.
Fire com, go for control. Go.
Yeah, sorry, that unit calling, please re-identify.
Fire control.
Yeah, sorry, you just clicked on the start of your message.
Fire control.
Go ahead.
This fire fully extinguished now. Going back to normal call sign. All units returning back to stations.
Copy, thank you, at 1429.
The 6, team 3.
Yeah, it's all been picked up. We're back on over.
Yes, thank you, Oscar 6.
Right. 26, second station not required, fire comms 1429, channel clear. Pumper 35 message.
City Collins, pump 35, overheard that message, we are code 4 to station, over.
Yeah, 35, receive your code 41429, channel clear. Fire comms, CP32 message.
Yeah, fire comms, CP32 reply.
Yeah, CP32, did you receive that call over? We've received no code 1 over.
Sorry, comms, yes, we're en route. My mistake. I was navigating for the driver, over. Thanks. Well and truly en route.
Received that you're en route and you've given your code 1. Thank you very much for that. Fire comms 1438, channel clear. Go ahead, 325.
Thank you. It's just going to be a non-transport here. We're moving off scene to complete paperwork.
Cover that, thank you, 325.
Fire comms, Mark 49 blue. Yeah, 49, we're code 38 Earl Street, Candy Barrel. There's no sign of fire or smoke. We've got 3 residents just waved us down the street. We'll investigate. Continue second pump at this stage, over.
Yeah, 49, receiving code 3, no sign of fire or smoke. You've observed 3 people leaving the residence, and you are asking the second appliance to continue. Further message to follow. Fire comms 1431, channel clear.
Car 11 arrive, what are they? Firecom Alpine Portable Yellow.
Alpine Portable.
Yes, Firecom, all these piles have been extinguished, all units now returning to station, over.
Thank you very much, Alpine 1. Was this burning off legal?
Negative Firecom, it was in Fire Rescue District. They've spoken with the owner and council, over.
Very much for that, much appreciated. How many piles did you have there?
Yeah, there was only 3 Firecom, about the size of a car.
Fantastic, thank you very much for that info. Have you returning 1433 Firecom, please?
F42, if you're taking parents successful and now decanting. Fire comms 1433, channel clear.
We'll be heading R1 to Liverpool.
Copy that 959, R1 to Liverpool. Sydney to 841, copy that upgrade to 1B.
Okay, 1B. I got Mark 49 blue. Yeah, guys, 49 blue, just an update from this location, 360 complete. There is smoke in the house. Just some investigation, looks like something has been left on the stove. Sufficient resources here, we'll release 73 shortly. We'll be here for some time for ventilation. Police have just arrived in attendance, no further needs, over.
ECP 38.
Thanks, would you better sign me up to the Liverpool Hospital? I'm going to provide transport here.
Sorry.
'73 will be released shortly. You will also be there for some time to ventilate. No further resources required at present. 1435, channel clear.
CB32 blue.
Yeah, CBP2, we're code 3. Have a girl in the swings investigating over.
That's okay, 919. Your job's probably a higher priority 1C. Thanks, 354. Fire rescue's on scene now.
Go ahead.
852, just a scene report. It's negative code 9 here. We're not going to require any further resources, just one green label patient.
Copy 52, thank you.
So when you think 709, yeah, if you can clear your screen as soon as you're ready, it's 1C fluid on the lungs on the west. Thank you.
On belly control blue. Thanks, take a stop on this call. Pulse being extinguished, taking photos. FCO2 was out here anyway. Reverting back to Horsey 1 Alpha and returning to station.
Sorry, disregard. Icon clear, 1439.
Whenever you're ready.
Thank you. Have a good afternoon.
Thanks, you too.
X5, just wondering if yourself or 422 would be any chance of clearing for a 1C transfer in Warmore.
Alright, 41, I think, I'm actually not sure. Are you still going to go R1? No worries, I'll make a note.
Yeah, Foxtrot 7 is returned to the station and closing down. Foxtrot 7.
Within attendance, 1440, channel clear.
416 Sydney.
416.
Thank you. I'll stretch here at some distance. If you could mark us in admin, please, completing case sheet for this one and the case sheet for the previous case.
Copy, thank you.
422 Sydney. The caller's phone number down to his job, please.
Three to 8A, immediate code 25 at Emu Heights.
In yellow.
Myself 7.
I've got myself 7. We're having trouble with our status panel. We are available. Returning to station, over.
Receive myself 7. I'll have you available and returning 1442 via Conclave. Sticky fingers, and I've accidentally pressed on off stretcher when we're actually just at destination at hospital.
Oh yeah, let me know when you off stretcher.
Thank you.
Cycle 3, local.
Copy 18.
Yeah, when you move off, I'll check it.
CNC Transport 22.
Transport, paperwork.
Copy, thank you.
CMC Transport 22. Yeah, if you look, that fuel's been decanted. These fellas are going to take it away. Just getting the heavy car in position to take this way. As Matt will be going shortly, the liquefier is going to stick on site just for a little bit until we've sucked it up properly and ready to go.
That's 22.
Fargo 1C, hemorrhage for you at Simmons Park, thanks.
Oscar 8, CMC. Oscar 8. Thanks, Oscar 8. Can I just get you to do a quick run down Homebush Bay Drive, southbound, before the M4? Just got a metal pole that's been knocked over in the median, sticking out into the southbound lane.
Yeah, copy that. Gives about 5.
Year 18, job number 413.
Give me the ECP 53 well fetcher.
In Park, 14-year-old girl released from baby swing by Rescue 102 technicians and CP32 crew. All appliances code 4.
Technicians and 32 crew all appliances are code 4. Do you require an ambulance to attend this incident?
A negative comms, as I said, she was only stuck for 15 minutes and she denied or didn't want an ambulance there, over.
Understood. 1449, channel clear.
In here, are you? Oh yeah, did you speak with the crew there, or you want me to cancel that one?
The patient's on the one that's either, so we're good to go.
I'll cancel the job for you, and could you be able to tour me at in Castle Grove.
Sydney calling cycle 2 or cycle 3.
Cycle 2.
Cycle 2, can I get you to check out someone falling over in the street in Alexandria? Bangs, Henderson Road, Alexandria, corner Regent Street, a 2-eye response, a 75-year-old male fallen, head injury, conscious and breathing. Thank you, cycle 2.
Yeah, 2-eye.
Sydney 655, 655, would you be on the air?
655.
Just wondering if you'd be any chance of clearing it all for someone fitting at a park in Balmain.
Over there.
Very chemically.
Tango 5, Oscar 7. Oh, Oscar 8. Yeah, on site with this pole debris, lane 3 taken out at the moment.
Yeah, 8, they should have asked you to jump over to note 1. Can you jump over there?
Thursday, St. George's Basin Pumper, thank you very much for your efforts today. 1454 fire complete.
Taken out. We're just moving some debris in the centre medium.
Cover that. Yeah, thanks. I'm departing job at Willow Green, return to base.
Thank you, Shelham and Deputy Group 3. Thank you for your attendance. Fire call clear 1454.
Have lane 1 closed on the Arimba roundabout on the southbound on-ramp. Broken down truck. Just going to see what's wrong with it. Copy that.
Returning to station, over. Thank you. We'll put yourself on job and show you back at 1454.
Eight 36.
Oscar 3. Yeah, we've got Kilo 3 on site now, and we're going back on patrol. Copy, 03, thank you.
Right.
Hey, 5-9, Sydney.
5-9, go ahead.
Gonna grab some quick 20 while we complete paperwork.
Copy.
Icons, pump 42, green. Icons, pump 42, green. Fuel decanted with the assistance of heavy hazmat 13. We've also got some repair material on for any remnants of fuel. Hand it back over to the tow truck. We are code 4.
We see fuel decanted, head over to tow truck, fuel code 4, 1457, tell us please.
Also here, just determining patient disposition.
Hurry.
Seven 26.
726.
Thanks. We're just about to go available. We just need to head back to Colton to a uniform change for a short period of time, sorry.
Oh yeah, no worries at all.
The crew together and we'll advise when responding.
Thank you. Responding, Middleton 1, Firecom.
Sydney 441, so 641. A Google Maps search. On the corner of Botany Road and King Street, there's a pharmacy, and then the next door along where the building where the pharmacy is, there's an entrance to the doctor's surgery. There should be a sign on King Street. On the callback, it's just ringing out. Yeah, if you go to the corner of King Street and Botany Road, opposite the exchange.
Yeah, we're right there. We're across the road.
Can you see the entrance to the doctor's surgery?
Yeah, we're here now. Thanks, mate.
We're also attached to this job. That's affirmative. Thank you. Acknowledged.
Firecom, Flywest 1, over.
That unit, just repeat your call sign.
Firecom, Flywest 1, over.
Far West 1, go ahead.
Far West 1, departing Cobar for Burke, over.
Thank you, Far West 1.
Where's that job?
911, it's at Lansvale. Sorry, 911. It's at Lansvale. I'm just trying to get an inspector up. That's at Liverpool.
No worries, if you have no luck, I'm happy to run the single.
No worries, I'll let you know.
Top 31, back on channel and the Royal National Park.
Two 251, pass your informative.
I got myself 7, we are still having problems with our status panel, but we are return to station.
Thank you, North 7. I will return you to station. Have a good afternoon. 1502, fire on clear.
NSW, thank you. You're spoiling up.
Copy that.
Going, re-identify and pass your message.
It's 612.
Six on standby on the surgeon. Head.
Disability to be R1 transport kept.
Here we go, mark R1.
Inspector 65's on scene there trying to contact you.
Tiny area.
Yeah, we've managed to move that vehicle off the roundabout. We've got him on a Roomba Hill in the breakdown lane in one of the wider paths. We'll just get his details.
Copy 20, thank you.
Lansvale.
Thank you. You got 803 and 807 running. They're not yet on scene.
Alright, on WD1.
Ahead.
Departing Tuna Barabin for WD.
Thank you.
Need to 860, guys. The case is now too immediate. 60, copy the downgrade. Thank you.
$39, if you can have a look at a 2-minute unconscious faint at Fairfield West, please. Oh, no worries.
HP23, do you mind just dropping the number down? I'll just try and call them on the way today. I know it says multiple callbacks have been performed. That's 732. Thanks. And 7 channel clear.
Sydney 439, would you be on the air at all?
Okay, 228.
Oh, 3. 803, negative code 2, keep IC coming for now. Patient producer 3.
Copy that, 803, negative code 2, IC still required, GCS 3, Inspector 84, did you copy?
Okay, for you. Copy that, Rick, thanks. My ETA, waiting 10 minutes. Oh, just a bit of traffic, unfortunately.
Copy.
Let me know when you're complete with that paperwork. And need joining the one at Maroubra Police Station for a sec.
Surrey Hills, heading to Cobham, Mill on board.
Copy, thank you.
Getting hospital in a moment.
Copy, thank you. Welfare check.
Persons rescue pumper 381, pass your stop.
McAvoy Street, Waterloo. Come in the backyard. Probably good.
Yep. This is grassland extinguished by 2 fire and rescue pumps and 1 RFS tanker. You've relocated to 95 Ann Street. There is a fire in the rear of the yard. You are getting to work at 1511, channel clear.
Firecom, Baker Space 7 yellow.
7 by 7.
Common Statement 37 proceeding to Eurobadella Training Centre, Crew 1, SDC 1VA.
Thank you, Great West 7, Viacom clear 1512.
You know.
59, thank you very much, guys. Just, appreciate clearing. Just to immediate clinical triage and elderly, please.
Anyway.
Thanks, guys.
Main collector, it is apparently near the olive grove of 3 to 4 hectares, alright, and we have page collector.
We did have a call about earlier. It was we did have it reported as a file burn reported. We'll check it out another.
Thank you very much for that. Yeah, I was wondering if it was the same job from before. It just says 3 to 4 hectares, alright. Are you happy to keep collector going? Get through to her. She was quite rude, answering the phone and then hung up on me. I've tried to call back multiple times, but I haven't got anything. I'm just wondering if you guys can keep doing callbacks or maybe send me someone else, so I don't have to go into that situation by myself.
$23, copy, no problems. Sydney 402 at Prince Wales 1902, just running a few good trials on there. If anyone could clear all for Burgundy footy in Claw Valley.
402, we can clear.
402, thank you.
To work, further messages to follow, no further needs at 1514, channel clear.
B1A.
839, copy that, upgrade to a 1A. I'll look for some IC for you.
Yeah, we're a minute away. We'll let you know how it goes.
No worries.
159, we can clear Livo for anywhere near that car.
Thank you, that'll be great. It's just up at Fairfield West. Actually, it's downgraded to a 2 immediate now.
Okay, just let us know if you want us to head that way. Leave that 8.
Copy, it's downgraded to a 2I.
Hold on, breathing.
Lance duty, Michael. Welcome. Just for your information, we have now, or Fire Rescue have now taken 2 repeats to this job.
Yeah, received that, thank you.
Thank you. Can I just confirm that you are in contact with, you're going to contact the informant?
Yeah, right, report from the informant was, there was no one in the area, so stand by.
Thank you very much for that. We'll keep collector coming then, 1517 for Icon Clear.
From Sideways 121, we'll just see how we can help you. Yeah, 1-2 is going to tow him, so we're just giving cover while he's doing that.
Probably no worries.
Campbell down, 7.
Right to be 5 o'clock, closing down.
Receive 1519 for Icon Clear.
You need a 824 guys, I've got a 1A choking for you at Sefton, thanks. 824. Thank you. To 911 guys, any chance you're able to clear to back up 824 on the way to this choking at Sefton, that's a 1A. Come and drop it down.
Fire Cogs, 549 Blue.
149.
From 49 West Code 33 Fleas Road, there's 3 minutes vehicles in attendance for the A's, over.
Receive 1520 Chelsea. Sydney. 11, go ahead.
11, we're just off stretcher. We're just going to duck around the corner to get 720 during our off stretcher time, if that's okay, please.
Yeah, copy. Yeah, choking. It's 57 Hector Street at Sefton. 2-year-old.
and we have correct senior heading to that location. It could be that burn which we had before, which is a stubble burn over.
Thank you. So the senior is heading to that location. We also have another job that's come in for around about that same area, the Federal Olive Grove on the Federal Highway at Rolmolgarang Road as well. What's the ETA to the location, do you know?
So there, I think you're ready to get the townies to go back. I look out there, they probably see them. I think they're just going fast. Thank you. Hey, Sherman, here's Voiceman responding.
Thank you. Just press the responding button.
City calling 916. 916. Thank you. I was just wondering if I'm in a position to assist with an urgent out-of-camp town up to Liverpool. I've got a patient in CCU. They're requesting level 5. Thank you so much. And on the way, they're currently in Woodville Park. I copy. Thank you. All cars running to the 1A at Sefton. Patients now waking up. I'll keep all cars running till I get a report.
Right, guys, part 49 blue.
On the 49?
Yeah, 49 blue, just with aware to liaise with our ambulance. We're purely here to help in a lifting capacity. There is sufficient resources on hand. The check is not required. We'll be here for some time while they deal with the medical concern first. Over.
Received. Liaise with ambulance, but yeah, it's there to help with lifting and TRH not required. 1525, Chelsea.
or 436 and up. Yeah, just wondering if anyone could clear it all for a chest pain in Erskineville.
Yeah, there's something to him. Okay, probably fine. We're just going to escort him off the freeway.
Okay, copy Kilo 3, yeah, I can see that, thank you.
Cable channel up for code 3.
Yeah.
959, any chance you're able to clear for 1C unconscious Saint at Leffington at all?
For 36, yeah, we're still completing paperwork on it at least another 5 to 10 minutes.
Copy, sir. Be off your one and you stand by at this Erskineville case.
No worries.
Sydney calling Cycle 3. Cycle 3, can you have a look at a person fallen in Darlinghurst?
Cycle 3, yeah, go ahead, mate.
Thanks. Address Darlinghurst. 174 Liverpool Street, Darlinghurst. cross of Searle Street. 83-year-old male there. Fallen, head injury to eye. Thank you, cycle 3.
174 Liverpool, yeah?
That's correct. 174 Liverpool Street, Darlinghurst. Sydney 902, would you be on the Earl?
902.
Just wondering how you're going there.
Yeah, we're all good here. We're just kind of looking to use facilities. We'll be good to.
Thank you.
Viacom, Gate 7, Blue.
Thanks, Gate 7. I call to Bushelite, potentially 3 to 5 kilometres east of 382 Afflex Road, Tipperary.
Yeah, copy that, Viacom. It'll be a crew of 2, cut to charge. The other member's about 5 minutes away. I'll hit responding when we're leaving.
Copy, thank you. Crowback 9, are you responding now?
Yeah, it's responded about 3 minutes ago.
Copy, thank you.
Would you be on the air?
463.
Yeah, we can change got the circle inquiring as to your status and where you're up to.
I moved off. I believe there's some witches' hats that were left from before, from the maybe the morning shift Oscar crew. They're there to pick up.
Yeah, copy that. We'll get them on our way back through.
$312.
12, negative code 2, but keep everyone coming, please.
Copy that. Negative code 2. 911 and Inspector 39, did you copy? Negative code 2, but you both still required. Copy.
XP9 copy.
I go on some travel duty.
Duty.
Yeah, thanks. From Collector City Deputy, can confirm it is a stubble burn, approximately 200 metres off of the highway. The owner has ploughed around it, so it is contained. What we believe is happening is drivers are coming up the hill and they're seeing flames, so there is no need for further action. Copy so far?
I do copy so far. So we should probably keep this job open then.
Yeah, if I was about to ask you for that, we keep it open until tomorrow, that'd be great. Over.
Not a problem. Around about what time would you like us to keep it open till tomorrow?
Yeah, we can keep it open until about 1000 hours. Over.
I'll pass it on to Fire Rescue as well so that they can collect any calls that come in. Thank you very much for that. Firecom Clear 1532.
A416, 441, either kindly here at B's.
(861) Sydney, we'll try and get through to channel 22 without no contact, and then we're having radio trouble as well.
Yeah, 861, it looks like Town bat phone is down. Can I just get quick patient details and I'll pass it on?
Yeah. Nah, it's okay, we'll surprise them, we've just pulled up.
Copy that, 61.
The 436 lane, can you head to Maroubra for this chest pain?
Eight 24. 24, just this big street job, which is outside Liverpool ED. There's no MVA, no obvious injuries. Is it appropriate to suggest they may walk to Liverpool ED if they require being checked out? 824, the police have called you. I'll try and get an update for see if we're required.
Of Yellow off ramp. We've got a car that's in the breakdown lane with a flat tyre. We'll just help assist with the change of that and get it going.
Copy that. Thank you, Oscar 60.
Rescue pump 8.
Fire comms, rescue pump 8 blue, we are code 3. We have one large tree. It has fallen down, laying across both directions of Big Street. We have police in attendance who have blocked the road. We are making further investigations over.
We're seeing one large tree down on the road across both directions. Police and tenants are investigating. 1534, chemically. Copy 35, thank you.
Vincent Restaurant.
Make contact.
Yeah.
Actually, sorry, I appreciate that saying we've been here for about 30 minutes, if not.
Thanks, you already tell the chief from this end.
But
852.
852, thank you very much, guys. Just a 1 Charlie Glenfield, please.
On 37 Prospect, just heading around to the right address. We'll be a little bit delayed, sorry.
Four, can I get you to head to Erskineville to back up ECP 23?
Over, buddy.
R2 should be appropriate. And 416, I get you to back up cycle 3 on this person fallen in Liverpool Street.
416, copy. Is that 2-0?
Yep, R2 should be appropriate.
Copy.
Need 439.
439.
439, can we get an address check? We go from 28 to 34. There are some apartments and some shops, but we can't find a 32.
My comms up, Edward.
Rescue pump 8.
My comms up, blue tree that has come down has impacted vehicles. All persons from vehicles are out and uninjured. RP8 will be here for some time, cutting up and removing tree with chainsaw. Over.
Afternoon, Shore 524 coming to you with a 65-year-old male from a public place, currently meeting sepsis criteria. He's presenting tachypneic, tachycardic, and hypotensive, desaturating on room air and febrile. He's had a dry cough since yesterday, denies any other sources of infection, lung sounds are clear and equal. Odds are as follows: CCS 14 made up of 446, rest rate of 56, heart rate of 150, monitoring and a sinus tach, stats of 90 on room air, 98 on supplemental oxygen, BP of 105 over palp, temp of 39.7, sugars of 5.8. We've got IV access and Hartman's running. He's had a gram of paracetamol and is on 12 litres of oxygen by NRB. He's triple vaxxed with no known COVID contacts, and our ETA due is about 10 minutes.
524, North Shore, copy clear, see you in 10.
Uh, 439, copy. What do you want us to do?
They're up to 86. We've liaised with staff on scene. We're just relocating to High Street, Penrith, to the entry via the police station. Information for Rescue Pump 102 responding. A further message to fire.
Received. Relocating to High Street to the entry of the police station. Further message to follow, 1541.
Give us 2 seconds, we'll be back. The Kenner Hooker would be a main one, but there is an overpass right on it, but it's at crossover 10, right adjacent to crossover 10. I'll let them know that, but they can't go off that, so, yeah, any overpass or off ramp or something like that, the closest to whatever. Give us a couple of minutes, we'll be back there.
Hello.
In C12, can you mark me following to Westmead, please?
Copy that.
That's it, so Oscar 60. 60 Team C. Yeah, the overpass right on top of it is Emerson Road. You can let them know it's marked on ways as well. Thanks a lot for that.
One three, that's affirmative. That you are to stage until they arrive. I'm going to keep pressing them for ETAs. More important. Sydney at 8:32 for a welfare check, code 32.
We'll just leave the patient with you doing some treatment then, heading off to Fairfield.
Gas main that has been nicked by a gardening company. It is on the Gemini's side of the meter, unable to turn it off at the meter. We're currently clamping pipe to stop gas flow. Do we get a emergency crew out from gas company to stop the leak? Over.
Well, have a good afternoon.
PM South 6. Both directions closed. Police and fire is in attendance.
Fairfield, please.
Copy to us.
Oscar 8, Team C, Oscar 8. Alright. Thanks, Oscar 8. You can stand down from that one. Police have assisted us and it's been moved on.
Marcus, back on. I'll go back to my too.
Thanks, guys.
Team C, Transport 23. Then on Canby Road at River Road has cleared. All lanes are open now on that side.
23, thank you.
MC car 3.
Kilo 3.
Yeah, truck stop.
When you're back on.
Copy Kilo 3, thank you for that.
Very all good here, thank you. We'll be departing shortly. Sorry.
I'm 49 green.
On 49?
G'day, Colin. 49 top 3 Hoys Road, Lansdale. Assistance given to ambulance. Patient is now in their care to be transported to hospital. We are now code 4 for station, over.
Received assistance given to ambulance, one person transported, code 4, 1549, channel clear.
Sydney 851 reassigning you for a paediatric 180 Mount Annan.
Okay. Nine 59. Did you copy? Can you give the far southwest call for a paediatric code 2, please?
959, copy that. Calling the fast south.
Thank you.
Copy and thanks for your assistance. 1555 complete. And 16 and I'm now complete. I'll head back towards Northmead and change back to the west. Have a good afternoon.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thanks for your help.
There we go.
Thank you, 959. Appreciate it. Sydney 851, just confirming you got the job details. 851. 851, apologies. Yes, on my way. ETA 5 minutes. Thank you, 51.
91.
91, go ahead.
Is that way at this stage, or you got it covered?
Inspector, just give me the ETA of 959 if you wouldn't mind getting started. That'd be fantastic, as I see.
Definitely, there's drop down.
Thank you, Inspector. Details coming down now.
Percent 51, channel clear. Sydney to Inspector 84, thanks. The lower southwest has a inspector running to that code 2. Thank you.
Well, copy, thanks so much. I'll send that thing to make sure the team don't need anything further. I don't think I'll do, but I'll let you know.
Copy.
OD on scene, police arrived, and comforting family here.
Thank you, 860.
I need a couple more minutes just to put the bed back together. Then we'll clear for you.
No worries, guys. Thank you.
We need a 310. I don't want to be really conflicting. We need 310.
Afternoon, we are leaving Downing Centre back for Cobham with 2 on board.
Copy, thank you.
Hi, can't carry 7 yellow.
Can't carry 7.
Doing a radio check, please.
25 by 5, how are you receiving us? Can't carry 7.
Can't carry 7.
Yeah, thanks, Sun carry 7. We're receiving you 5 by 5. Are you receiving us?
By 5.
Availability of ICs at the moment.
At this stage, I've got Inspector 91 currently responding to a pediatric 1 alpha, and the other IC are currently on scene. 803 Sydney. 803, go ahead. 803, Officer Christie on board 807. Could you please find me to Liverpool Hospital? I'll be following them up. Eight five one, go ahead. 851, negative code 2. We're just doing a assessment. We'll give you a bit of a report. Copy that. 851, negative code 2. City to all cars responding to the 1 alpha. Keep proceeding for the report to come. Negative code 2.
I'm just checking in. You're going to be transporting from that one?
That's a negative. That's a non-transport. We're just completing paperwork now.
Copy, thanks.
Worries, we're in the Catterick Field area. Where they like us to meet them?
852 currently located Glenfield.
852, we're just going to require extra pain relief and an extra set of hands, that's all.
Yeah, copy that 852. You've got 959 coming from Catherine Field. 959 and Sydney to Inspector 91. Appreciate that. I'll keep you running 1 alpha.
Oh, 1 hour. Triple 3 Sydney. Can we get Westmead up for a code 3, please?
Copy 333.
Yeah, ECP 35, I'll have to re-sign you off this one, get you to a high priority accident, Wattle Street at Bankstown, thanks, it's a 1C.
ECP 35, copy 1C Bankstown.
Thank you, I'll back you up when I have a car.
Sydney.
804, go ahead.
So, no, we're not having much luck traversing down the M5 to Liverpool. Do the ECP want us to turn around and back her up for that MVA?
Thanks guys, yeah, I've actually got a separate MVA I was just about to reassign you for. A different one in Bankstown. It's a 1C, it's on the corner of Canterbury and Chapel Roads.
Right, mate.
Thank you. And ECP 35, I'll back you up when I have a car. Sydney. 738, thanks. This 1C unconscious faint. Please at Livingston. And 807, go ahead.
Have Officer Christie on board this vehicle and Officer Belden will be following behind in 803.
Thank you.
Can I please just grab Bankstown for code 3?
Copy that 833, getting back to stand up for you.
Viacom, Cranback 9, blue.
Cranback 9.
Yes, comms down the full length of Affleck Road. Nothing found. There is a burn going straight prior. I will go and investigate that.
Thank you. For you.
Believe there actually. We've got a car versus pedestrian on Canterbury Road at Chapel Road, Bankstown.
Copy, I'll make my way back there.
Thanks for that.
.49 blue. It's not 49, we're code 3 at this first water main. The address is actually next to number 80 Humphreys Road, further down from what was on the MDT. It is a significant burst water main. At this stage, it doesn't appear to be going into any properties. We're going to go up and down the street and investigate, but confirm the attendance of all the police, RTA for traffic, and obviously Sydney Water. Over.
149 receiving code 3 next to 80 Humphreys Road, significant burst main. It's not affecting property at this stage. You're investigating, confirm police, RTA, and for your information, Sydney Water has been contacted. 1601, channel clear.
CMC Transport 23.
23, go ahead.
Can you just confirm direction that's most effective so make it easier to access? Rocky Mountain for 5.
Channel clear.
for a code 3. Could you please give them another call?
807, guys, I'm trying to call any car at Liverpool. Their bat phone's engaged. The doco's looking into it now.
Roger that. Can you tell a crew at Liverpool just to tell resus we're coming into them with an opiate overdose who will require a resus bed?
Firecom. And get 7, Blue.
7.
Yeah, Firecom, we're at Netflix Road. We'll just wait to catch up with Brent McNaught. Can you ask him for a diagram channel, please?
Yeah, Crown back 9, Firecom.
Yeah, Firecom, copy last, flyground 1.
Copy, Gangat, you copy the last.
We're code 4 at Central Station.
Yeah, we've just moved a breakdown from north of phone boat 460 at Bar Point down into that phone boat. It's a hybrid Canberra. This is a no start scenario, so we're just seeing what we can do with it, if we can assist in any way.
Currently we have the vehicles being loaded onto the tow trucks. Once that's done, we'll clean the road and reopen.
Received. Thank you. Do you have a approximate time frame that you guys will still be on scene?
Hopefully in the next 15 to 20 minutes we should be going.
Thank you. Has any of the road reopened yet?
That's a negative. Both lanes still are shut.
Received. Thank you for that. Crew review shall have on duty. Did you copy direct?
Yeah, thanks. Copy direct. That's great.
Received. 1605. Park on clear.
Park on David Space 7 yellow.
Space 7.
Income, David Space 7, return to station, closing down. Have a great afternoon.
You too. Thank you very much. Park on clear. 1605.
Welcome, Sun 52.
Yeah, there's no second station to this call required.
Yeah, receive 52, second station not required. 1606, channel please. Grab your gear or leave your gear there for them, but yeah, we can't be in that point. I'll have a talk with the police on site, see what we can come up with. Right, on 49 blue.
On 49. Pass your message.
Because 49, just an update from this location. At this stage, we have one house that is being impacted by the water. We're setting up a davy pump to try and alleviate the flooding to property at number 67 Humphreys. There is a representative from the council here, and sand is on its way to try and help with this. Other than that, just the same requirements as I had earlier. Over.
On 49, received the update. You have one house being impacted by water. You're setting up a davy pump to try and alleviate the flooding. You have a representative from council in attendance. Stand is en route. Apart from that, all resources to remain the same. Can I just get the house number again, please? $16.07.
just heading to the back just to decontaminate and use the bathroom.
Copy that, ECB34. Thank you very much.
From the NBA Wall Street, we're there, my concern.
Received up E62, was that you require ambos or they're in attendance, over?
That's a negative comms, ambulance up, code 3, over.
Good afternoon, Master Missions. This is Charlie 2. We're about 5 minutes out with 2 on board for you from Robert.
Master Missions, copy that, thank you.
Thanks. Guys, I'll start you down in towards a 2 immediate sick person cut, right, thanks.
Bliss.
32, pass your message.
Yeah, CB32, we're code 3, 46, Luxford Road, down through it. Ambulance in attendance, liaising over.
CP32, code 3, ambulance in attendance, you're liaising at 1610, channel clear.
All 59, thank you very much. If I can get you started to East Gardens, please, for a 12-minute fall at the Westfields.
Three.
Okay, I'll have a look.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, keep heading that way. I'm going to put the police on it. See if they can help us out with this one.
313, copy, we'll talk to the caller and we'll see if we can locate the patient.
Thanks. I'm trying to get that phone number for the patient also, see if you can give her a call. If anything changes, I'll let you know, but just keep heading that way.
PNC.
Yeah, we're departing Big Street at Liverpool, heading to Cambridge Road, John.
Any calling 801 or 805, either current position and clear for 1C heart problems at Bankstown at all? Case sheets behind, if we could complete those. If not, then we're happy to go. We'll just still be up behind on case sheets. No worries, 801. If you're good to go, just have no one else. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Sydney 841, did you copy your details?
Everyone, cover your voice.
That's it. Hello. Nine. We couldn't find any up Affleck's Road. We're just going to go up another couple of roads, dirt roads around here, and have a bit of a look around. We'll just call ourselves Affleck's Control until we find something or we go home.
Copy, thanks at 1613, 5 on clear.
Yeah, that motorist has got a tow coming in 30 minutes. I've given him your number in case that fails, but he's behind the guardrail, and we're back on, and I have his phone number as well.
Probably, thank you.
Four 439. $439.
Transport, 548.
Move for you.
No worries, drop it down.
Thanks. You just give the Far West a call. It's on their board. Thanks, guys. Can you give the Far West a call, please? 336.
Call for Far West.
Eight 7. For working yet?
3807, any questions?
Apologies, 807. Is that phone working at Liverpool currently?
Me give them a call and find out. If not, I'll get back to you. Just stay on this channel, I'll let you know if I got through or not.
Probably, thank you.
Eight 807 at Liverpool receiving.
807, sorry, I thought you wanted to pass the code, sorry. No, it's still engaged.
Roger, I'm standing in front of the bat phone and it's not ringing at the moment, just for your information.
No, it's engaged, but it's obviously on the hook, so there's other issues going on there. They're going to have to look into it. We can't do anything from this end. Sydney ACT 37.
37.
7, can I get you to head to this code for in Heckenberg for verification of death? We've already attached the police to it.
To the scene and local.
Cycle 3, thank you.
NSW Bankstown Hospital has just booked an urgent transfer to Liverpool. It's going from a ward at Bankstown to a ward at Liverpool. So when you're done there, I'll drop it down. Just let me know when you're ready. No rush at this stage. It's just dropped in.
Ready in about 5 or so.
No worries. Thanks, guys.
29.
Yeah, thanks, CC. You've got a P5 accident entry to the Lane Cove Tunnel citybound, blocking all lanes into it. They can easily move. The vehicles don't need towing. All persons are out of the vehicle. I'm heading outbound.
Copy that.
For warfare check, please, 852.
And team feed 29.
Transport 29.
Yeah, thanks. If we've got a crossover or anything, I might be able to circle back if you've got nothing close by to get them out of the way.
Yeah, got that. Yeah, we've already got that one. We've got crews on the way to it.
Copy. Leave it with you. Thanks.
It's going to be delayed off stretcher for extensive restocking, thanks.
No.
Three 11.
311, thanks mate. Sorry for the delay here on scene. We've just been assessing the husband of the patient. He is all good, however, if in order, in a minute, we're just going to head back to station just to restock.
Probably 311.
Four 436, we've just loaded, just doing a few things before we head off to Prince Wales.
Three 1
6. Non-transport here. We are just moving around the corner to do some paperwork.
Thank you.
XDC, the Prado's proved its point. It's dragged that bus off the road to a safe location. All lanes open, all back on, thanks.
Thanks, Jack.
$6.55.
It's just a message for cycle 3. Does he need anything brought up? And whereabouts in the hotel is he? Do we need to go upstairs?
We'll come out just decontaminating. She's got some COVID symptoms, so I'll be in a couple of minutes, we'll come out.
We're parked right out the front.
Sydney 801. One. 801, just goes to message bank, so I've got no further details. If the staff is stating no one needs an ambulance, then yeah, mark it as such.
Okay, if in order, can we just head back down the road to station just so we can see the last 2 cases?
No problem.
We've been to room 62 of 17 Hilliard Drive. That's not the right address. We are in a big complex of multiple units. We'll need a better location.
Okay, guys, I'll give them a call back now for you.
23 PMC.
That's 423.
Police are saying that all westbound on Canterbury Road is to be reopened. Can you confirm for us, please?
They're just in the process of lifting it right now, so westbound should be running very shortly. I've got cars approaching me, but not a large mass yet.
Approaching the Conservatorium of Music now, about 50 metres from it.
Up 27, party stop.
Times 27 green, stop from 53 Western Street. Odour thought to be petrol, turned out to be fresh coat of paint. Area check made safe. Performance notified of the incident, and we're at Coach Water Station.
27, the CV stop, smell of paint, area check to meet safe, informant notified, you code 4, 1627, channel clear. And we just moved off thing to do some paperwork.
Copy 711, thank you.
AFI comms, Cranback 9.
Cranback 9.
Before I head back to station comms, I'll put down to Navy and fuel up, over.
Copy, thank you, 1628. Clear to you. Train back 9. Disregard, Madity. Go ahead.
Melody 7 is Lieutenant Alvin to return to base. We'll call in when I arrive back to base.
1628.
So hopefully won't be here too much longer.
Yeah.
Transport 23, Oscar 6.
Oscar 6, Transport 23.
Are we still required on flight?
How far away?
We're at, what's the result? River Road.
You're probably stuck in the traffic queue anyway. If you start making your way through, I don't believe you will be required. There's a highway car myself blocking the eastbound lanes, and all west is about to reopen. It's reopened now.
So yeah, we just have to end the queue. We can turn off at River Road if we're not required, or we can still keep coming down.
Yeah, copy. Turn off. There's no point getting tied up in this.
So we have Team 3, Oscar 6, back on.
Oscar 6, thank you.
Back home, Central Dispatch 1, Blue.
Central Dispatch 1.
Yeah, thanks. Tow trucks have loaded on vehicles and removed them. Council has cleaned the road. We're just putting down some road sweep, and then we will be departing and the road will be opening.
Received, thank you for that. I'll hear from you when you guys are departing scene. 1635 complete.
Icon number 61, Blue.
61, passing message.
Icon number 61, Blue, we're code 3, 2 car MBA, eastbound of the Lane Cove Tunnel, 50 metres outside the entrance. We've got police and ambulance in attendance. We've got traffic management in attendance. Investigating over.
61, receiving code 3, eastbound, 50 metres out of the Lane Cove Tunnel. Police and ambulance in attendance. TMC in attendance. You're investigating 1631. Channel clear.
Yes, go on, take duty shot. The Moree 7 and Moree 9 are out on a couple of fires at Moree Brewery Flat. They're just on fire and rescue in Icon.
No problem, mate. If someone to send me the log, or I can just send some details tomorrow's update.
Anything further? Icon clear, 1631.
Code 4 over.
AP86, receiving stop, intake complete. Male patient removed from the courthouse, treated and transported by ambulance. You code 4 at 1632. Channel.
Transport 12, TMC. Not going up the scene.
Icon, pump 61, Blue, code 2, second station.
Pump 61 received, second station is not required. Rescue pump 3060.
Local 2, only local.
Local 2, thank you.
Yeah, FICOM CP32 green.
CP32, pass your stop.
FICOM CP32 green, stop from Unit 18 of 46 Buxford Road, down through it. Ambulance assisted with larger female from top floor of units by rescue pump 78 and CP32. Everybody's code 4.
CP32, receive your stop. Ambulance assisted with a larger female from the top floor unit. All appliances code 4. 1634, channel clear. This one at Condor Park. Actually, guys, we'll get you the one at Cabaret Meadow West. One pass your stop.
FICOM Pump 61 green, stop from the 2-car MVA, 50 metres outside the entrance to Lane Cove Tunnel eastbound. Both vehicles have been removed from the roadway. There's no injuries and no fluid spills. We're code 4 over.
One 61, received your stop. 2-car MVA, vehicles removed from the road. No injuries, no spills. Your code 4. 1636, channel clear. Thanks.
Oh, 07. Just checking on the vehicle. Someone going to drive southbound, just near Gardner's Road in the phone by over.
Yeah, copy.
FICOM Shove Energy.
Hello, Judy. We've been called to a possible campfire / a bonfire, Yarwell Road, across Bammering Road at Mandamia. Apparently, it's near the reservoir. We have Page, West Narrow, and Greenville Point.
Area, I'll ring the informant over.
Thank you for that. FICOM clear 1637.
FICOM's Greenville Point 1 blue over.
0.1, we've been called to a possible campfire in the vicinity of Yarwell Road, cross Bammering Road at Mandamia. Apparently it's near the reservoir. I don't know if you just overheard your duty officer, but there is a possible notified burn there. We're just waiting for that information to come through.
Yeah, copy that, comms to POB Captain. We'll proceed in that direction, over.
FICOM clear 1638.
Thank you.
Echo Tango 5, Kilo 1.
Kilo 1, send.
Cross Drive northbound. Roger, if you have to come from Mill Pond, mate, and jump on there. He's on that. He's on the ramp on northbound from Mill Pond.
Copy that. Give us 10, 15, we'll get to him, we'll turn around and come back to him.
Roger, northbound, mate, northbound. Just past the rail overpass.
Copy that.
Take it 5 to 7.
Currently, emergency phone base, South Augusta Road, southbound. He's just on a quick emergency phone call. He's going to clear off in a sec. We just went past that broken down truck heading northbound. Does Kilo want some help with some cover, or?
What are you saying?
Yeah, thanks. 20, you're probably a bit closer. I think you do a run southbound M1 motorway around Pete's Ridge Road at Summersby for a couple of dogs running around.
Copy that.
Yeah. 3419, you can disregard, thanks.
For that, thank you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Parramatta Road and York Street. Croydon Lane 1, we've got a vehicle broken down. Gonna try and move it.
Yeah, copy, city bound.
Outbound.
Yeah, copy, on top of the job.
We'll proceed.
Receive, thank you. Can I also have a crew size and OIC, please?
You've seen your deputy and crew of 5. We're waiting for the last 2 to turn up.
Receive, thank you for that. 1642, fire call clear.
Bobby.
Person in room 67 doesn't need an ambulance.
Okay, guys, I'm going to try and get in contact with the staff there. Just because she's saying she's stuck in the chair and she's pressed her buzzer a couple of times now and no one's attended to her.
We looked for apartments in the area, but that doesn't coincide with the address.
Copy that, guys.
Oscar 6. Head to the Hume Highway, Camden Valley Way exit.
Go to Tahir Motorway, Camden Valley Way exit, about 2k south of there for a 3-car crash.
Copy that. Just on Newbridge Road. Start making the wake. It's about 20.
Thank you.
Z Transport 23, if you can remove any of those trims head on for that intersection, thank you.
23, I've just got him winding up Canterbury Road to relieve it a little.
Thank you very much.
An OIC heading to 631 George a pole van. It's only a couple of 100 metres from our shed, so I won't call him when I get there. Over.
Can you just tell me approximate duration you think the burn will last for?
I think we'd be out of here by about 7 though.
No problem. And you just want to
Affirmative.
Thank you very much. 1644 fire company.
And he's got a ABS sensor warning light. He's isolated the truck. He reckons he just needs to reset the computer, and he thinks he can get it going once he resets it. So he wants another 10-15 minutes for the computer to reset, and reckons he'll get it going. So
Copy, mate. Got a fix for this truck, so we'll just get you to stand. Just stand down for now.
Sydney calling 861 for your make ready status, please. 861.
Here comes rescue pump 8 green.
Pump 8, pass your stop.
and removed from road. Vehicles have also been removed.
P8 received your stop. One large tree branch cut up with a chainsaw and removed from road. Vehicles removed. Also area rendered safe. ND code 4 at 1646. Channel clear.
Thank you. Good afternoon.
Vehicle Viacom, your call phone was clipped. Can you please re-identify and pass your message?
Police fires out, and the little bits that are still burning right in the middle, edges burning themselves out, so we're now leaving scene.
Not a problem. 489, I assume the 7 and the 6 are going as well.
No 6 arrived, there's only Maury 9, Maury 7.
Problem, sorry. Sorry, some other intel. No, not a problem. I hope I see us returning at 1647. I'm clear.
Sydney calling 861, are you on the air?
861.
861, thanks guys. Just your make ready status, please.
That's where it's going. Just waiting for my crewmate to come back.
That's great news, guys. Once you are clear and available, I'll head you down to Hillfoot at this stage for a 1 Charlie. Thank you, 6-1.
I think it is lane 202 westbound, broken down the CD, so I'm just turning around to come back around it.
Thanks for your patience, 332. Get you heading towards this 2I in Westmead, please.
Hey, copy.
P49, ACP 49, can you please call the far west for an ACP job?
49, no dramas.
Thank you so much.
Perfect, thank you.
$16.50. C in Carlingford so I can get a closer car. Actually, just repeat that, guys. I'll get you to this 1C in still. Sorry, in Silverwater instead.
Seven. Immediate for you guys in Oak Flats, please, once you've helped them out with their petrol card. 7 copy.
Lima Charlie 8 to operations.
Operations receiving.
We've just arrived back at Common with 2 on board.
Copy, mate, thanks.
Blue.
West Narrow 1.
West Narrow 1's arrived on scene. It's a small 2 by 1 metre fire. We'll be able to extinguish ourselves. No other services are required.
Thank you very much. I'll call off Glenville Point. Clear of you. Glenville Point 1, 5 on. $52, 5 on clear.
Yeah, we're fairly limited how we can move around up here. Have you got any specific areas that we might concentrate on?
The report was southbound vicinity of the Summersby interchange.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you.
Copy 4-5.
I'm sure when Judy.
I'll have Judy.
Okay, thanks. Can you ascertain from West now if this is on the road reserve or in the council area over?
Received clear of you, West Hour 1 cycle.
Mission to speak to 4-5.
Go ahead, 4-4.
MC45, this is MC44. I'm going towards Link Road. I'm not going up Willy Road from my end, so I'm on way up that way, up that road. Over. This is MC44, we'll meet you there. Okay.
Done a Parliament today and obviously gone home for the afternoon over.
I'll pop that in the cat notes. Was there anything further?
Nothing further.
Q5 clear 1655.
Video.
Moving up the road, just a little bit of decon.
Copy.
Each shade offload.
Or as yet, no time provided.
Hey, 3 Oscar 6. 16, see. We just drove past that incident, northbound on the Hume. Just on the turnaround, they're all in the breakdown lane, tow trucks are on site.
Six for welfare check. 6 is about to depart. Copy.
MC7. There's an ambulance coming behind you. An ambulance behind you with lights and sirens.
Eva, can you go to the nursing home now? I'm going to drop the name of the patient that's called down the MDT. Yes. Thank you so much, guys. I'll drop it down to you now.
Yeah.
313 Sydney. Heading to an now.
Copy that, guys. Will do.
Seven copy.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. Complete Liverpool Hospital. If you could assign me to Liverpool Station, please.
Copy that, will do.
We usually call on a right for grid, thanks.
Sydney 439.
439.
Non-transport just does the paperwork on air. Who are you like as head, or are we right to go back to station to use the facilities?
Thanks. Yeah, nothing pending. If you want to stop by Mascot Station, that's probably the closest one to where you are. Or you can hold it till Paddington.
Please.
Copy, thank you. Do not leave that.
Yeah, some of the guys, I'll give them a call back now.
Thank you. Sydney to 826, any chance you're able to clear for a 1C transfer at Caparramatta?
SB 34, clear.
Copy.
Thank you.
Boy. Yeah, 22 in a hand down there, to assist you, or you're right. Oh. Yeah, because this driver, give me 2 seconds.
2-1. You all right?
2-1, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Leaving Tune of Urban Fire Control Centre, heading back to Gilgate.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thanks.
We can pretty much figure out where the patient is. We just have to try and figure out how to get there. Just circling around Central Station.
Any chance you're able to clear for a 1C at Caparramatta 826?
Yes, just need to confirm with police. Over.
Roger that, thank you, radio.
Thanks. Are we able to return to Ulladulla?
170, that's affirmative. I'll cancel your move up now.
Not a problem. Roger, have you returning at 1703. Right on, please.
Thank you. 1703. Enjoy.
cross of Bathurst Street. 2-eye allergy, 34-year-old female there, who is vomiting after taking a bowel prep medication, chest tight, body cold and shaky. Cycle 2, thank you.
Copy. Unit 3.
Here we go, sorry. Sydney to 841, thanks. If you could make your way towards the 2I code 25 at Breeze BP. Sydney calling 807 826. Either car on the air, able to clear for a 1B unconscious at Lansvale or a 1C transfer at Cabramatta.
Victor 84.
Thanks, Inspector 84. I've no answer from any of the cars that are off stretcher at hospital. Just wondering if you're able to, in a position to stand by to 1B unconscious at Lansvale at all.
4 hours.
Thank you. I'll back you up with 911. 911, you're at Northmead. If you could start backing up the inspector on the way to this 1B, thanks.
Sydney. Sorry, I missed where the 1B was, but if we're close, so we're happy to back up the inspector.
Thanks, 33, but it's over at Liverpool. Sorry, Lansvale. I've got it covered. Thank you.
Radio, this is Kempsey 45.
That's a confirmed caller. Thank you, Kempsey 45.
Radio will be returning.
Copy 45. Once you're back at HQ, if you can just call in the completion details, that would be wonderful.
Thanks, Radio, will do.
Radio out.
Southern Control 2, close car 137.
37.
137, thank you. I wonder if I could head you over to Woolgonya Parkway in Flinders for a patient who's just had a fall.
Come down. $7.13, thanks so much.
$4.16, Sydney.
416.
We're able to get a unit number for the address.
Yeah, I believe so.
Thank you very much for that. Falcon Clear 1708.
City to ECP 34, just confirming you got the job details.
Icom, yeah, you got 7, yellow. Icom, we've now returned to our station, closed down, available for normal call-out procedures.
Okay, thank you.
Line's ready for, we're all good. Just loading now and departing shortly.
No worries, pal.
We've gone back to the nursing home, 17 Hilliard Drive. The nurse said she's contacted patient Ronan Jean Pike. She's okay, she's pressed the wrong button and she doesn't need an ambulance.
Thanks, sir. I'm not going to touch.
Uh, 1,500 metres behind us. Oh, stop at 50 metres behind. In case the fuck keep on coming up lane 1.
Yeah, Colin, you know, I got you on camera, you can see the issue. PT's aware of it.
Okay, thanks.
See Oscar 6. It's 6, team 3. Yeah, one of the drivers here complaining of a sore back, so we're waiting on ambos at the moment. Would it be advisable to send police here as well?
Copy.
Copy that. Yeah, lane 1 is still taken out.
It's 4E7 and 4E9 back to station, filling water and then closing out.
Yeah, thanks for that, Rob. Appreciate the help with your crew today. Really good effort. Hopefully we don't talk again anytime soon. Icom crew at 1712.
Double 3, copy, coming down.
Thanks, guys. The police on the job also.
Sydney 445, could you have a look at a 2i psych in the Rubra now? Yeah.
Can you give me your exact location? Police are saying they can't find you.
Northbound Hume Motorway. About 500 metres before the Camden Valley exit.
Double 38, Sydney. Double 38, just as per the police request and the urgency, can we upgrade this to a 1C, please?
Copy, yeah, happy to do that.
Thank you very much.
Sydney 655, could you have a look at a transfer from RPA to Concord, get you back in the own area?
Copy.
Double duty.
Double duty, we've been called to an unknown fire near 34 Sproul Road at Illawong. We have paged Illawong.
I received the fuel call.
At this stage, yes, no repeat.
Fuel monitor.
Received 1715 for Arkham, please.
Put 3, TMC.
Thanks. I'm going to take it off the screen, and if I can look into it further, we'll get in something else.
Yeah, copy, thanks.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Received, thank you. Just get you to get your status panel, fire concrete 1716.
Fire comms pump 23 replying.
Yeah, pump 23, just confirming that is a code 2. Over.
Pump 23 received. Appreciate that. Our MDT is playing up. Over.
May have been comms playing up, sorry about that. 1716, channel clear.
Inspector, of course.
84, go ahead.
This is 3. Currently, I'll do some vitals. Keep the car R1.
Copy that. 911, did you copy? Repeat. 911 per Inspector 84, patient GCS 3. Keep running at R1, please.
All on 1 Alpha, we've been called to an unknown fire near 34 Sproul Road at Illawong.
Copy that. Screwing up. We'll hit our response body in a minute.
Team fire concrete.
Go ahead.
Illawong 1 Alpha.
Bring up, responding shortly.
Nothing for me if you could please assign me towards Campbelltown.
Copy that. So did you? Thanks for your help.
Yeah, see you next time.
Dot 231, thank you very much for your help. Would you like me to send you?
Sorry, that was Top 31 who was speaking before. Up towards Campbelltown, please.
No worries, Top 31, thank you.
Michael's Pump 17, pass your stop. 7 green, stop from 1 Generette Avenue, Hunters Hill. Resident attendance, accidental activation of alarm. Code 4 to station owner. Michael's Pump 17, stop message. Resident is in attendance, accidental activation of alarm and code 4 at 17:20 hours, channel clear.
Fire comms, Cap 92 blue.
Fire comms, Cap 92, answer your message.
Fire comms, Cap 92, we are code 3 at 2 Magnum Place, investigating.
Fire comms, Cap 92, you're code 3 investigating at 17:20 hours, channel clear.
Very good evening.
Hey, contact previous, Fire Rescue New South Wales tasks are now complete. We've left the scene in the hands of Sydney Water. We've departed code 4 for station over.
Yeah, Fire comms Pump 49, you stop as previous. Fire rescue tasks complete, and you've left with Sydney Water, code 4 at 17:21 hours, channel clear.
Supervisor should be sufficient. Looks like we've definitely need them for transport.
Copy that 137, thank you.
91 to 7.
091, go ahead.
Wollongong, we've still got to go back to Albion Park and swap cars and everything, so we'll let you know when we do that.
Before the technician arrives, I'm just wondering, did you want to try and organise that two-way tow, or are you happy with 15-20 minute time, mate?
I'll see how long the tow is going to be.
Yeah, cover it all. Hang on tight.
Firecom number 7.
Number 7.
Just finished the brigade training exercise and back at the shed and shutting down.
Thank you, good evening.
Have a good one.
TMC, Transport 22.
Transport 22, TMC.
Yeah, it might be worth doing a two-way tow. Apparently the technician's got to come up, have a look, and if they're happy and they can get it going, it will. Otherwise, it doesn't, they're going to have to organise a tow.
Emma, I'll just give you a phone call. Sydney 826, I'm just looking for some IC for you. No worries.
Sydney calling 959 portable.
728, we're probably ages away, but just if the other crews you want another set of hands.
Have we got a Kilo 6 with the CMA around by any chance?
Nine guys, is there any chance you can clear to help out another primary care car for a code 2? Thank you.
Kilo 6, go ahead. Kilo 6, could you head to the Hume motorway about 500 metres before the Camden Way exit, northbound to join Oscar 6?
Copy that, on the way.
Kilo 6, Oscar 6.
Kilo 6, go ahead, Oscar 6.
Yeah, mate, what we really need is the CMA's lane status. Because it's just prior to the Campbelltown overpass, Campbelltown Road overpass, and to let traffic know to merge over. We've got lane 1 taken out, they're taking their time to merge over here.
Yeah, copy that. We're on our way.
Sydney calling 959. Are you on the air? South Coast Route 6.
Yeah, comms leaving Canfield for Bergie FCC. Over.
Received, thank you. Farcom clear 1726.
Transport 19 Oscar 3. We're in phone base 458.
Do you want me on this side of that corner or not at all?
The corner. Your side of the corner.
Need the lane share? Copy that. CMC on the way to give me a hand. Yep.
If 137 could just send someone out, I'm at the front of the premises, but no one seems to be answering.
Flats 137, spots at the front, no one seems to be answering.
Transport 3.
Transport 3, that remaining vehicle has moved off on its own. All lanes clear, you can stand down.
Copy, thank you.
So, 839 guys, you can stand down an ECP 37, you can also stand down 826 for the primary response.
No worries.
26, no problem. We'll give a quick report when we get there.
No worries, thank you.
Okay.
Fantastic, thank you very much for that. 1729, 5 on clear.
Seven 38 off that in towards the 2 immediate code 25 at Edith Street, level 4 fakes.
Retransfer 23.
Oh, station tower.
Wrong station, go ahead.
That ECB 82 is clean up right for some of the time, please.
Thanks, 82, 1730. Good night.
Thank you, too.
We're back on channel.
City 5, I know you're north side there, say to Silverwater Correctional Centre for 2A.
Regulated. We'll be loading and heading up to Wollongong very shortly.
The flight comms received your code 1, you now code 3, over. Disregard that, tanker 88, sorry, I was reading the pumper. Your code 1 at 1732 hours, channel clear.
Just switch over there.
Okay.
Sydney 817 guys, 01 Charlie Eldersley, please. Thank you.
Thank you. '31 and slot 232. I've got a car en route from Wollongong to back you up. Thanks so much for your help again, guys.
Sydney slot 32.
Slot 32, yeah, we're fixing up the MDTs at this end. We're talking to Southern. We'll get you as soon as the Southern ops they require you for you guys for a cab.
Probably no worries.
Thanks so much, slot 32.
865, Sydney.
65, go ahead.
Just talking to the hospital here, we haven't offloaded yet, but they feel that they're going to need to rebook this for Campbelltown or Liverpool. Will you be happy for us to keep a patient on our bed and us do it if it gets through?
Thank you, slot 32. Thanks again for your help.
Area 905 for a welfare check, please. Thanks, 905.
From mate Reeve, next one when you up.
Thank you very much.
Kilo 1, your tow job number is 395114. Say again, 395114. 395194. 395114. Copy that, got that, making our way down.
We're at 23 TFC.
Got any update on police?
They were making their way back.
TFC's Kilo 6.
6 TFC.
No, further.
Thank you, 908. Sector 142 for a status check, please.
42, we're just walking back from the ward after some x-rays and CT scan, making our way back to the vehicle.
142, are you still loaded?
Negative, our patient's gone to the ward.
Oh, sorry, 142, thank you. For a status check, please.
Yes. Thank you. Oscar 3, transport on it.
Going to be non-transport, thanks. We'll just move right from the phone.
905, thanks for letting me know.
With destination.
24, thank you.
Received. Thank you. Group 1, Farcom clear 1738.
Thanks, mate. I've got the job off my screen about it's on the depot. I'm guessing that's not correct.
I'll drop it down for you now, thank you.
Thanks, mate.
Cycle 3 downstairs.
Thanks, Cycle 3.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening to you too. Leaving home and heading into Gravy Fire Control for SMT meeting.
Received, thank you, Farcom clear 1740.
Alex Charlie, Q223.
Rescue 223, go ahead.
1 male patient on the footpath, dangerous code 9, is rousable. We'll give you a full report shortly.
Copy that, Rescue 223, thank you.
Tango 5, Kilo 1. Are you aware of a semi-trailer broken down on-ramp of Mill Pond heading city-bound? Container truck? Yeah, mate, that's the one.
Kevin's been dealing with that. He has some computer issues. He's trying to reset the computer and restart it, and I believe he's organised a heavy tow from Blacktown. So I've got the guy's details and number here. I'll speak to him later.
Copy that. Just letting you know, just in case, wasn't sure if it's the same one or not. Yeah, making our way around. We'll turn at Todman to come back to this bike. We held up a bit of traffic by the looks of things.
Copy that.
Sector 25, thank you. I'll drop you down.
Evening, Firecom, leaving home base from Maria Fire Control Centre. Yeah.
Farcom clear 1744.
Oscar 3, just going to put another 10 litres in, see how we go.
Probably that. For your information, there's a Charlie at the bottom asked if you needed his help to come up and pick it up.
Copy. Same play, Oscar 6. One's Mac here, 7 yellow.
7 calling, just say again, your call time, please.
FI comes Mac here, 7, departing Mac here station for Wollongong Bunnings for community engagement visit. Crew of 3, Deputy Captain, 1 BA on board.
Thanks, Mark. Here 7 received. Are you available for calls while you're doing this, over?
Affirmative.
Received. Thank you. Vicom clear 1745.
Flight 133 for a welfare check, please.
Thing with the patient assessing.
133, thank you. Just
Copy.
Our updated address is 38 Vaughan Street, just around the corner from where we were before.
Clark 1 leaving station, heading to Council Workshop. Crew 1 Senior won't be available to respond during this time and unavailable until further notice.
Copy. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Spud.
More 1 yellow over. Bomber 1 and 7 has returned to station and will be closing down shortly, over.
1.
Into Maria Fire Control for SMT meeting. Thank you.
Thank you. Vicom clear 1748.
Uh, 955.
Evening from 955. We're coming to you from the Hornsby Heights area. We have an 82-year-old male, last seen 24 hours prior, found prone next to his bed, so he's had a long lie. He's got some minor abrasions to his forehead, and he has a asymmetrical chest, not normal for him. The right side seems to be a little depressed. Odds are as follows. He's normally alert and orientated. He has a GCS of 13. His blood pressure is 146 on 100. That's 92 on room air. Sinus rhythm of 83. CSL of 7.5. He's hypothermic at 34.5. Our ETA approximately 5 minutes. He's also had some ondansetron and fluid running. Any questions? 155. He's also had one hemetemesis, as we are loading him.
Right, South Coast Group 6, Private Vegan Fire Control Centre.
Received. Thank you and good night. Vicom clear 1749.
Sorry, last car calling. Please go again.
137, 912, and slots 40, I believe, or assisting in transporting us. Or we'll go up shortly for a code 3. We'll let you know.
Copy that 137. Thank you. Sydney to ACP 34 for a welfare check, please. ACP 34.
Back in Brisbane.
Oh, yeah, Jeff.
Thank you.
Nearest cross Coleman Street.
Rescue 223, go ahead.
I was run out in front of a moving vehicle, travelling at a medium speed, very 60, 70 kilometres an hour. The vehicle's windscreen has got spider webbing across the entire windscreen. It's been caved in. His injuries are a right lower leg fracture at this time. His pulse is 100, taps 98 on room air, blood pressure is 100 systolic, breast for 16, attenuated, giving a fentanyl and destron, and fitting a pelvic splint and lower leg split at this time.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney 422, could you have a look at a transfer from Belmont Hospital? And 417, could you have a look at a 2I6 person in Esconville?
Absolutely dropping on down.
Sorry, last car calling. Please go again.
37, Wollongong for code 3, please.
And by 137.
Alright, Tom. South Coast Deputy Group 2 Bravo.
South Coast Deputy 2 Group Bravo.
If I'm leaving home base, heading to Maria Fire Control, process team.
Received, thank you and good evening. Firecom clear 1754.
Vicom, process goes Deputy Group 1 Alpha, yellow.
Coast Deputy Group 1 Alpha.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, thank you, Vicom clear, 1755.
Holland Ops Rescue 207.
Rescue 207, go ahead.
Thanks, 207, we've taken off from Albia Park, full POB, heading down to primary location of now. Pedestrian hit, do you have any further information? No, ETA overhead is 1810.
Copy 207, did you receive the misreport in the back of the job?
That's a negative.
Attendance at 1756 hours, channel clear.
Eight five two, thank you very much. I was just wondering if you're still with 959 there at hospital.
I'm not. 852, sorry, yes, we are still with 959.
Thanks, 852. Any chance they might be in a position to clear us if they're on board? There's a 1A.
852, that was lost, just clear for you.
852, just confirm is 959 happy to clear?
Okay, they've just got their own channel now.
Amazing, thanks so much.
Haven helipad, please.
Middle road, GCS 14, on the other orb, sand landing at Shoalhaven helipad. ETA in air 1810.
Copy, thank you.
Stop 31, 7 operations.
Stop 31, go ahead.
If they turn left onto the Princess Highway from the motorway and proceed down, I've left my beacons on and they'll be able to see me from the highway when they drive past.
Copy that. I believe Helensburg 119 is on scene.
Copy, yes they are, as is stop 32.
Stop 31.
Is 1758.
For 28.
Rush, Newcastle Road, cross of 10th Street at Lambton, if you can check it out.
Yeah, copy 10.
Surely.
Copy that. Sydney to 429, guys. 429, I know you haven't been off stretch for long. Any chance you can back up the ECP at Punchbowl R1 at all?
FI Factor 7 on scene, following on findings.
Please, thank you. I'm moving your mark as available. Over.
Copy, thank you.
I'm clear 1759.
Group 2 Alpha.
South Coast Deputy Group 2 Alpha.
We made a relative to Maria Fire Control Centre and we'll be here for a while. Yeah.
Please, thank you. Vicom clear 1759.
Please assist Transport 16, Boundary Street and Penshurst Street at Roseville.
That ETA about 25 minutes.
Transport 16, you copy?
16 copies, thanks. If they can also jump over to South 3. Thanks, Oscar 7.
Copy Transport 16, sorry, Oscar 9, can you go to South 3, please? SUV 34, go ahead.
34, apologies, I know you're busy. I've just had to wrestle the patient, but they're refusing to let me change the catheter. If I could just have a crew 2I whenever you can.
Copy. Sydney 859, can I get you to back up ECP 34, please? 2I in Campbelltown.
No, no dramas at all.
Transport 19, Oscar 3.
Hi, PC, good evening.
Bulli PC now departed Coldwood Station with a crew of 2, headed back to Bulli. Illawarra Support 1 is now located at Coldwood Station.
Received, thank you. Viacom P1802.
C, Transport 28.
Yeah, we're just passing over Wentworth. He said something up on signs, just let them know we're picking this bike up, bit of pre-warning.
Most eastern one, 2-car MVA. Myself and police are on this one, and there's another one just to the west of me. Highway Patrol motorcycles on that one too. So all lanes are open at this stage. I'll get back to you shortly.
Copy 28.
Six double five.
605, thanks. Now that you've loaded that patient, you may as well switch back to the central. Thanks for your help today. call central over the night.
No.
Can you calling 865?
Go ahead.
865, thank you. I'm just querying if your patient's surname is Viber and if you're facilitating the urgent out of hour.
The doctors are currently still on the phone to the doctors in Liverpool, and we're unsure what's happening as of yet. But that is our patient, but we're still just in triage in Bowel Hospital.
Yeah, 865, I can confirm that Bowel Hospital has now booked that patient as an urgent up to Campbelltown. Campbelltown happy to receive.
Okay, yeah, let me just go have a chat to the doctor, because as far as I'm concerned, they weren't happy to receive, because they booked this before even calling them. But I'll just double check now.
Probably not a problem.
Team C.
Go ahead.
I've just spoken to the doctor. They've made this booking before even calling Campbelltown, and Campbelltown aren't accepting this patient because he's not fast positive. They're now on the phone to Liverpool, and Liverpool will accept him. But that booking for Campbelltown we don't need, and the doctor's just chatting to Liverpool to see if they'll take this fast negative patient.
If I'm going to need to get a nurse to call and cancel the booking, that way we can get it noted down.
Viacom, Sydney Point PC, yellow over.
Point to PC, good evening.
Viacom just advising this vehicle's now leaving station heading to Sutherland FCC, crew size 1, 5 fighter, over.
Thank you, Sandy Point PC, Viacom, clear 1808.
So 28, TMC.
To try and locate this incident at Teamgate on camera, TMC.
There's one further south of that that's not in service. So I'll keep trying, but not at this stage.
Yeah, copy. Thank you. All those other incidents, they're all off the road and police and everybody's in attendance, but they're just going to P5 them.
Should be 418 for any updates. 418, you on it?
Okay, we're fine here. Take a little bit of check out before the party.
That's because we was unable to get the sync started. We just got it under tow to under the Pacific Highway.
I copy.
Just seeing the Barrow to get this family off the road.
Yeah.
Four three six. Could you have a look at a person's name? Mascot one C now.
36 copy, drop it down.
Is that side clear now?
Yeah, we're just towing to Barrow. We're just up past phone bay 456, but you can clear the beam missing.
Yep.
Oscar 8 CMC. Those tows are just taking the corner to go left into Arthur Street. Centenary Drive's all clear. I'll put you back on.
Yeah, copy that. We'll just tail in. We'll go back to NSW too. Thank you.
CMC Transport 22.
Firecom, House Rail Operations 2-1, yellow.
It's 2-1, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, comms. Gilgand room closing, thanks.
Let's see, thank you. Enjoy your evening at 1813, Falcon clear.
Oscar 3, you're involved too, thank you.
Thank you, CMC.
Yeah, I'm back on that car on the tow truck, one of the back streets.
Thank you, thanks.
Right, South Coast Group 1, yellow.
Far South Coast, Group 1.
Have arrived at Maria Flight Control Centre. Closing. Clear.
Received, thank you, Falcon clear 1814.
Team C, Transport 3.
A Transport 3.
Neil Fine for Great Western and George Street at Missionbury. I'll just do a general patrol, but traffic light.
We've got westbound in the turning lane at George Street. What we're looking for. Thanks, Transport 3.
Look, I'll head back around, but I didn't see any breakdowns.
When you're ready, give us a call with the location and all that. And drop the docket number, thanks.
Copy that, Pete.
Double 45, you got?
Oh, thanks, mate. Not transfer this location. Just duck around the corner and move station with your amenities. Complete paperwork quickly and we'll be clear.
Yep, no worries. What you done is
And then we've got a single car crash that's coming from the cops. Drove from the cops, there we go. And Camden Road. Campbelltown Road, sir. Campbelltown Road.
Thank you.